Here's an announcement. I request everyone to kindly pay attention. Here are some guidelines for the parents. It is a humble request to all the parents to sit and watch the function because your moving around will be a hindrance for others to watch.
ਸਤਿਕਾਰਯੋਗ ਮਾਪਿਆਂ ਨੂੰ ਬੇਨਤੀ ਕੀਤੀ ਜਾਂਦੀ ਹੈ ਕਿ ਉਹ ਸਾਰਾ ਫੰਕਸ਼ਨ ਕਿਰਪਾ ਕਰਕੇ ਬੈਠ ਕੇ ਦੇਖਣ, ਨਹੀਂ ਤਾਂ ਤੁਹਾਡੀ ਹਲਚਲ ਦੂਜਿਆਂ ਲਈ ਰੁਕਾਵਟ ਬਣ ਸਕਦੀ ਹੈ।
Personal photography and videography is strictly prohibited as the school management has arranged the best for everything.
ਫੋਟੋਗ੍ਰਾਫੀ ਅਤੇ ਵੀਡੀਓਗ੍ਰਾਫੀ ਦੀ ਸਖਤ ਮਨਾਹੀ ਹੈ। ਸਕੂਲ ਪ੍ਰਬੰਧਕਾਂ ਨੇ ਇਸ ਦੀ ਚੰਗੀ ਤਰ੍ਹਾਂ ਪ੍ਰਬੰਧ ਕੀਤਾ ਹੋਇਆ ਹੈ।
The participants will be handed over to the parents only after the completion of the grand finale. But we ask you not to worry because your children are in safe hands.
ਸਤਿਕਾਰਯੋਗ ਮਾਪਿਆਂ ਨੂੰ ਬੇਨਤੀ ਕੀਤੀ ਜਾਂਦੀ ਹੈ ਕਿ ਉਹਨਾਂ ਦੇ ਬੱਚੇ ਉਹਨਾਂ ਨੂੰ ਪੂਰਾ ਫੰਕਸ਼ਨ ਖਤਮ ਹੋਣ ਤੋਂ ਬਾਅਦ ਹੀ ਸੌਂਪੇ ਜਾਣਗੇ। ਇਸ ਕਰਕੇ ਤੁਸੀਂ ਚਿੰਤਾ ਨਾ ਕਰੋ, ਤੁਹਾਡੇ ਬੱਚੇ ਸੁਰੱਖਿਅਤ ਹੱਥਾਂ ਵਿੱਚ ਹਨ।
We humbly request your cooperation. Once again, we welcome all of you to this mega event that is the Golden Jubilee Grand Finale. Welcome, welcome everyone.
मार्क्स बंद हो गए। ਬੇਨਤੀ ਕੀਤੀ ਜਾਂਦੀ ਹੈ ਕਿ ਉਹਨਾਂ ਦੇ ਬੱਚੇ ਉਹਨਾਂ ਨੂੰ ਪੂਰਾ ਫੰਕਸ਼ਨ ਖਤਮ ਹੋਣ ਤੋਂ ਬਾਅਦ ਹੀ ਸੌਂਪੇ ਜਾਣਗੇ। ਇਸ ਕਰਕੇ ਤੁਸੀਂ ਚਿੰਤਾ ਨਾ ਕਰੋ, ਤੁਹਾਡੇ ਬੱਚੇ ਸੁਰੱਖਿਅਤ ਹੱਥਾਂ ਵਿੱਚ ਹਨ।
We humbly request your cooperation. Once again, we welcome all of you to this mega event that is the Golden Jubilee Grand Finale. Welcome, welcome everyone.
ਬੇਨਤੀ ਕੀਤੀ ਜਾਂਦੀ ਹੈ ਕਿ ਉਹਨਾਂ ਦੇ ਬੱਚੇ ਉਹਨਾਂ ਨੂੰ ਪੂਰਾ ਫੰਕਸ਼ਨ ਖਤਮ ਹੋਣ ਤੋਂ ਬਾਅਦ ਹੀ ਸੌਂਪੇ ਜਾਣਗੇ। ਇਸ ਕਰਕੇ ਤੁਸੀਂ
ਤੇ ਬੰਦ ਹੀ ਕਰਨਾ ਕੈਮਰਾ ਹੀ।
रंगी परोड़ आवी खुशियों संगे लावी हर खाए हयो हाय हाय रंगी परोड़ आवी खुशियों संगे लावी हर खाए हयो हाय हाय आशानी किरणों बिखराए उमंग भी छलकाए मन हळवे थी गुनगुनाए हाय 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 हाय
हे शुभारंभ हो शुभारंभ मंगल बेला आई सपनों की डहरी पे दिल की बाजी रे शहनाई 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 हे शुभारंभ हो शुभारंभ मंगल बेला आई सपनों की डहरी पे दिल की बाजी रे शहनाई 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 ख्वाबों के बीज कच्ची जमीन पे हमको बोना है आशा के मोती सांसों की माला हमें पिरोना है अपना बोझ मिल के साथ ही हमको ढोना है शहनाई शहनाई शहनाई
रास रचिलो साज सजिलो शुभ घड़ी छे आवी आछा आछा टमटमाता शमणाओ छे लावी ओ लावी ओ लावी
केसरिया पालम आओ
रंगीला मारा ढोलना
I humbly request all of our honorable dignitaries to kindly have the seats.
Ahoy, sailors! Good evening!
ॐ पूर्णमधा पूर्णमिधं पूर्णात् पूर्णमुदच्यते पूर्णस्य पूर्णमदा पूर्णमेवश्यते.
Oh, what was that? Oh, you don't know? Well, it actually means Om. That is infinite. And this is infinite. That infinite proceeds from the infinite. Taking the infinitude of the infinite, it remains as the infinite alone. Infinite? Infinite! Okay, I do get that. Purna means wholeness. It is a feeling of fulfillment. But what does that have to do with today? Well, let me tell you more. We have gathered here to celebrate the ending of the festivities of our school's Golden Jubilee and the wonderful year of its 50th anniversary. And the theme of this function is Purnam, signifying this year. It means wholeness and fulfillment. The completion of 50 years, which reminds us that every effort, every moment, and every achievement contributes to the larger pictures of our lives.
Yes, Suryanshi, that is exactly what it means. This event reminds us of every single moment that we have spent in this institution.
The Purnam mantra is a timeless beacon of wisdom. It encapsulates the true essence of infinity and completeness, reminding us of the unbroken wholeness of the universe.
In its simple yet profound words, it reveals the eternal truth that nothing is ever lacking. What is taken from the whole remains the whole, and what is added to it remains infinite.
Our Little Flower Convent School has reached a significant landmark in its history. Our Little Flower institution has ever been energetic in outpouring its infinite wisdom into its children, who in themselves are infinite.
And even after spending lavishly this infinite amount of wisdom, LFCS still stands strong together for heading towards the centenary and the Kairos.
And that shows the true essence of what running an institution is like. Because running an institution is a timeless endeavor, the one that our school has endured in this tale of time.
That is right, Guru Ahmed, but why are we on a ship? Are we going somewhere exquisite, like a journey?
Oh yes, we are going on a journey, but not to a place you're thinking of. This ship is symbolic of our beloved school's journey. The journey filled with enticing memories and respect. Respect for those who were the building blocks of this institution, which has now become a legacy.
And today, we welcome all of you here as we are going to sail across this ocean of history and mark several milestones.
So once again, on behalf of our entire institution, we welcome all of you. Welcome, welcome everyone.
जी आओ घूमरड़ी खेलबान पधारो सा घूमरड़ी खेलबान अलम थारो गुररा 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 आस मारो जीवड़ो घड़ो हिचकावे ओ घबरावे मन में भावे मारो भागलो भवर मन भावे चमक चम बाजे पायल बाजे बाई सकेरे चमक चमक घुघरा बाजे आओ सा घूमरड़ी खेलबान आओ सा घूमरड़ी खेलबान
ਆਓ ਤੁਰਲਾ ਵੀ ਛੱਡਿਆ ਤੇ ਚਾਦਰਾ ਵੀ ਲੱਗਿਆ ਲੱਗਦਾ ਬਾਬਾ ਆਉਂਦਾ ਆਓ ਸਪੀਕਰਾਂ ਦੀ ਆਵਾਜ਼ ਥੋੜੀ ਜੀ ਘੱਟ ਕਰ ਲੋ ਵੀਰੇ ਤੇ ਪਤੰਦਰ ਆਪ ਹੀ ਬਹੁਤ ਉੱਚੀ ਹੋ
कई गुस्से दियां कई ने प्यार दियां गल्लां बैठी पारनी समुंदरां तो भेजदी क्लिप असी वट्टां उत्ते बह के पीए चावां सिप सिप तेरे शहर विच कॉफियां दा चलिया रवाज बाला ऑनलाइन रहना एह साडा नहीं अंदाज वेला कणकां दा मट्ठी मट्ठी कंड दा सरूर रहिंदा सिखर दुपहर विच ठंड दा सरूर की मैं नवियां दे खेखणा च राजी नहीं जाके के सकून लेना सुनी मेरे पैर पन्नू लाके की मैं नवियां दे खेखणा च राजी नहीं जाके के सकून लेना सुनी मेरे पैर पन्नू लाके
आओ हस के जे मोलिया हत्थां चों दिल खोलिया ते फेर कदे मित्तरां दा पुछया ना हाल नागां दी पट्टी गुੱਤ नाग वड़ मार बह गई ओदे तो बचे झांजर कंनां च कुਝ ਕਹਿ ਗਈ ना हत्थ ਸੀ ਰਖਾਉਂਦਾ ਮੁੰਡਾ ਰੇਡਰ ਸੀ ਚੋਟੀ ਦਾ ਨਹੀਂ ਪਾਲੇ ਵਾਂਗੂ ਅੱਖ ਤੇਰੀ ਹੰਦਿਆਂ ਤੋਂ ਲੈ ਗਈ ਔਰ ਰੱਖ ਦਿੱਤਾ ਕੀਲ ਕੇਰੀ ਮੱਥੇ ਮੱਥੇ ਫੀਲ ਤੇ ਬਣਾ ਗਈ ਜਿਹੜੀ ਅੱਖਾਂ ਵਿੱਚੋਂ ਸੱਸਰੀ ਕਹਾਣੀ ਆ ਰਹਿੰਦੀਆਂ ਜੋ ਫੁੱਲੀਆਂ ਗੁਲਾਬੀ ਦੀਆਂ ਫੁੱਲੀਆਂ ਚੋਂ ਉੱਚੀ ਰਹੇ ਗੱਭਰੂ ਨੂੰ ਹੱਸ ਕੇ ਨਾ ਢਾਲੀ ਆ ਰਹਿੰਦੀਆਂ ਜੋ ਫੁੱਲੀਆਂ ਗੁਲਾਬੀ ਦੀਆਂ ਫੁੱਲੀਆਂ ਚੋਂ ਉੱਚੀ ਰਹੇ ਗੱਭਰੂ ਨੂੰ ਹੱਸ ਕੇ ਨਾ ਢਾਲਨੀ ਔੜਾ ਕੇ ਰੱਖੀ ਧੂੜਿਆ ਸ਼ਕੀਨੀ ਵਾਲੇ ਟੱਚ ਦੀ ਨੀ ਮਿੱਤਰਾਂ ਦਾ ਮਹਿਫਲਾਂ ਗਲਾਸੀ ਹੁੰਦੀ ਕੱਚ ਦੀ ਰੌਲਿਆਂ 'ਚ ਡਾਂਗ ਬਾਹਾਂ ਕੱਢ ਪਾਉਂਦੀ ਬੋਲੀਆਂ ਤੇ ਗੱਭਰੂ ਦੇ ਪਾਟੇ ਉੱਤੇ ਮੋਰਨੀਆਂ ਨੱਚਦੀ ਕਾਲੀ ਦਾ ਜਾਦੂ ਅੱਖ ਤੇ ਬਰੇਟਾ ਹੁੰਦਾ ਲੱਕ ਤੇ ਜਵਾਨੀ ਚੜੀ ਜੱਟ ਤੁਰੇ ਚੀਤੇ ਵਾਲੀ ਚਾਲ ਨੀ ਆ ਰਹਿੰਦੀਆਂ ਜੋ ਫੁੱਲੀਆਂ ਗੁਲਾਬੀ ਦੀਆਂ ਫੁੱਲੀਆਂ ਤੋਂ ਉੱਚੀ ਰਹੇ ਗੱਭਰੂ ਨੂੰ ਹੱਸ ਕੇ ਨਾ ਤਾਲੀ ਆ ਰਹਿੰਦੀਆਂ ਜੋ ਫੁੱਲੀਆਂ ਗੁਲਾਬੀ ਦੀਆਂ ਫੁੱਲੀਆਂ ਤੋਂ ਉੱਚੀ ਰਹੇ ਗੱਭਰੂ ਨੂੰ ਹੱਸ ਕੇ ਨਾ ਤਾਲੀ
Truly, such wonderful performances. Could there have been a better way to describe our theme of the function? Surely not. Thank you, students, for their wonderful performances. And now I make a humble invitation to one of our very own Flowerites, Sargun Kaur, to kindly come up on the stage to welcome everyone.
Chaos, the scars, the strain. For wholeness rises through joy and pain. Truth unfold, you're already complete, untold. Today marks a significant milestone in our educational journey, a moment where we gather not only to celebrate academic success, but to honor the multi-phase development of individuals who have been shaped by an education that extends far beyond textbooks and examinations. The night is truly enlightened by the presence of our esteemed chief guest of the day, Justice Kurian Joseph, former Chief Justice of Himachal Pradesh and Kerala High Court. Sir has also served as one of the 5 members in the Collegium of Supreme Court. Known for his legal acumen and delivery on justice, Justice Joseph has left an indelible mark on the judiciary of India during his tenure. Thank you, sir. Thank you for being here with us today. We truly welcome you. This night is enlightened by the presence of our guests of honor. I warmly welcome His Excellency, Right Reverend Dr. Agnello Rufino Gracias, Administrator of Diocese of Jalandhar. Bishop is the epitome of piety, devoting his life to the service of Almighty God. Thank you, Bishop. Thank you for being here with us today. We are also privileged to have with us the presence of Reverend Father George Luca, Provincial Superior of Christ Jyoti Province, CST Fathers, Punjab, Rajasthan. Father is a man known for his commitment, passion, and unwavering wisdom. Adding to the grace of the occasion, we have with us the distinguished presence of Sister Flower Therese, the Provincial of Cristo Raja Province of DM Sisters. Sister has also served as one of the former principals of Little Flower Convent School. Thank you, Sister, for being here with us today. We are truly graced by your presence. We are also enlightened by the presence of Reverend Father Morbin Baby, the Educational Secretary. Father's contributions to education are deeply cherished, and we wholeheartedly welcome you, Father. Lastly, I welcome the management of our school, who always ensure that the best opportunities are provided to the students who study in Little Flower Convent School. I also welcome all other Reverend Fathers and Sisters who have come to grace this occasion from far and wide. And how I can forget all those parents who always offered unwavering support, the teachers who prepared the students, and obviously our little Florites who are all ready to perform with flying colors. I wholeheartedly welcome everyone. Purnam is not simply about imparting complete knowledge. It's about nurturing the intellectual, social, and emotional abilities of each child, and it's about recognizing that every individual is unique with different aspirations and different aspects. But let's not forget that this celebration is not the end of the journey. In fact, it's just the beginning. It's now time for our students to carry forward their legacy, the knowledge, the skills, and the wisdom that they have gained from being a part of Little Flower Convent School. Together, we have created an environment that fosters not only academic excellence, but also the growth of individuals who are all ready to meet the demands of a complex world. Congratulations to each one of us, and may the future be bright for all of us. Thank you so much.
Thank you, Sargun, for your warm words.
Lighting of a lamp is a timeless ritual imbued with profound cultural and spiritual significance. Across diverse traditions and culture, it signifies the importance of dispelling darkness and ignorance through illumination of knowledge, wisdom, and divinity.
So here we are going to begin the lighting of the lamp ceremony. And for that, I make a humble invitation to our chief guest of the day, Justice Kurian Joseph, our guest of honor, His Excellency, the Bishop. I also make a humble invitation to Reverend Father George Luca, Reverend Sister Flower Therese, Reverend Father Morbin Baby, our manager, Reverend Father Vincent, our principal, respected Sister Sherin Thomas, the head boy and head girl of Little Flower Convent School, along with our senior most teacher, Ma'am Inderjeet. I request you all to kindly come for the lighting of the lamp ceremony. I make a humble invitation to our chief guest of the day, Justice Kurian Joseph, along with our manager, Reverend Father Vincent, and Principal, respected Sister Sharon Thomas, to kindly come for the honoring of the pioneers. Here we are going to honor the nurturing hands behind the growth of this institution. Those are our ex-managers and principals. Here I make a humble invitation to Reverend Father Bruno CST, who served as the manager of this institution. I make a humble invitation to respected Sister Gladys DM, who served as the principal of our beloved institution. And now I make a humble invitation to Reverend Father Jose Oricala CST, who served as the principal of our beloved institution. I also humbly invite Reverend Father Joseph Vilanthanam, CST, who served as the manager of our institution. Here I make a humble invitation to respected Sister Priscilla, who served as the principal of our beloved institution. I make a humble invitation to Reverend Father Varghese Chitnapalli CST, who served as the manager of this beloved institution. I make a humble invitation to respected Sister Elias Jose TM, who served as the principal of this lovely institution. I humbly invite Reverend Sister Flower Therese DM, who served as the principal of our beloved institution. Now I humbly call upon respected Sister Rita Maria DM, who served as the principal of this prestigious institution. I humbly call upon respected Sister Pratibha Jose DM, who served as the principal of this prestigious institution. Now I make a humble invitation to respected Sister Arpana DM, who served as the principal of this renowned institution. Thank you, sir. Thank you, everyone. I request our chief guest of the day to kindly have the seat. And now I make a humble invitation to Reverend Father Bruno CST, who served as the manager of this beloved institution. We can witness our chief guest of the day along with our worthy schools management, Reverend Father Manager and Sister Principal, honoring our institution's first manager, Reverend Father Bruno CST. Our honorable dignitaries are sharing a memorable pic on this event, that is the Golden Jubilee of our beloved institution. And now I humbly request our chief guest of the day to kindly have the seat.
Felicitations rise like a gentle breeze, carrying the warmth of admiration and joy. In their simplest form, these are words wrapped in celebration and acknowledgement of all the wins and all the milestones that often go unnoticed.
Now I invite our guest of honor of the day, Right Reverend Dr. Agnello Rufino Gracias, to come up on the stage for the felicitations.
On our chief guest, Honorable Justice Kurian, our principal, Sister Shireen, our director, Father Vincent, all those who are on all our people, especially invitees, teachers, students, and you all, my dear friends. In the past 6 years that I've been in Punjab, I've attended many Jubilee functions, silver and golden Jubilee. Today's function, I can only say, is stupendous. It far exceeds the expectations of anyone. The very beginning, something remarkable. So many of them are little flowerites on the stage. So many moving with such great precision. I could only say it's breathtaking to see them all. And to see even more the whole decor of this place. The light, the decorations are really wonderful. I want to say congratulations right now to the administration, to all those responsible for the training of these children, especially the teachers who have taken so much of pains. My dear friends, you have noticed that the theme of today's function is Purnam, which means completeness, wholeness. And the key words on the invitation card say, education is wholeness. I think that tells us something, that that Little Flower Convent School aims not just at the training of the mind, but even more, the training of the whole person, integral education, training of the mind, and even more, training of the heart. And I want to say, express my appreciation to the school for the wonderful way in which it's training so many people, so many young students to pass out of its portals year by year. This is the Jubilee. And the Jubilee, and at this Jubilee's function, the school can look back on the many students who have passed through the school, who are now walking the path of life with a steady step and smile. We are grateful to the school for what it is doing. My dear friends, you will wonder why we priests and nuns are devoting ourselves to school, to education, and we have so many of our Catholic schools here in Punjab. You'll wonder why do we invest so much of time, so much of energy, so much of our personnel on education. It is because we believe that education is the key to the future. Nelson Mandela, the great statesman from South Africa, once remarked, education is the best weapon we can have to change the world. We are interested in preparing good citizens for the Punjab and for our country. That is why we spend so much time, so much energy, so much of our best people, we put them in the schools. And today's function is for you a proof of what is happening. You have seen how well these young people have been on stage. So much of poise, so much of self-confidence in presenting their message, in presenting what the school stands for. I want to say congratulations to the school, to everyone, to the management, administration, the management, to the teachers, and to the students. A special word of appreciation to the teachers, because the future lies so much in their hands, and they are no doubt giving off their best. My dear friends, a Jubilee is a moment to look back with thanksgiving to God, to look back with the measure of pride of what has been achieved. But the Jubilee does not stop there. It looks forward to the future with hope and renewed enthusiasm. That is what today we are seeing. That Little Flower School looks forward to what is yet to come. Ships in a harbor are safe, but that is not what ships were built for. They were built to sail the open seas. As Little Flower School, Convent School, launches out to the future, we want to wish it all the best to come to even more glorious heights. God bless you all, the school, and God bless you all, the teachers, the parents, all those, and the students, all those who have taken part in the past 50 years in training up our young students. God bless.
Thank you so much, Bishop. I request you to kindly stay back to honor the students of our school's first batch, our beloved alumni. I call upon stage Mrs. Sangeeta to receive a mark of honor from our school's management and our guest of honor. Next, I welcome Mr. Sanjeev Gauri. I make a humble invitation to Mr. Sanjeev Gauri to come up on the stage to receive a mark of honor from our management and our guest of honor. Next, I invite Mrs. Simrat Kaur to come up on the stage to receive a mark of honor from our management and a guest of honor. Here we can witness our guest of honor, Right Reverend Dr. Agnello Rufino Gracias, and our beloved sister and father, honoring the students from the first batch of Little Flower Convent School. Next, I invite Mrs. Arpana on the stage to receive a word of gratitude from our management and our guest of honor. Lastly, I welcome Mr. Manish Kumar on the stage to receive a token of gratitude and love from our guest of honor and the management of the school. We are extremely honored to have the students from the first batch of our school on this marvelous event. Here we can witness Reverend Father Vincent and Reverend Sister Sharon Thomas honoring our guest of honor, Thank you so much, Bishop. Thank you so much, Sister. Thank you so much, Father. I request you all to kindly have your seats.
Now, I make a humble invitation to Reverend Father George Luca to kindly come up on the stage for the felicitations.
Your Lordship, Justice Korean Joseph, Your Excellency Right Reverend Dr. Agnello Rufino Gracias, Reverend Sister Flower Therese, the Provincial Superior of Cristuraja Province of DM Congregation, valuable parents, and my every institution founder of Little Flower Congregation. He was a visionary with a heart full of enthusiasm. He was a missionary full of God's great love for the humanity. While he was in a remote village of Muktsar in Kerala, he had a dream that the world has to change, and change can come only through young people. And young people are to be educated to change the world. So he, under the inspiration and grace of God, started a congregation for the men. And that congregation is known as Little Flower Congregation. And this congregation took its wings to the holy land of Punjab, the land of 5 rivers, in 1973. And the CSG fathers stepped into Punjab in 1973 in Muktsar, Sri Muktsar Sahib. And there the pioneer missionaries had continued the vision of the founder father, Father Basilius, to educate, to give quality education to the people, and thus change the humanity and bring a qualitative change to the people around. Thus, this institution has sprouted and came into being. I remember with gratitude all the pioneers, including the first manager, our dear and very loving Father Bruno. It was he who started, in collaboration with the DM sisters, this institution here. I think it's a time to give a big round of applause to our dear Father Bruno. Father Bruno, we love you and we are very dear to us. It is that tiny building that you started, giving yourself totally to this institution that has come to this Purnam here. Thank you, dear Father, and may God bless you. We remember you and we love you always. And all the pioneers, the first principals, managers, everyone we remember with gratitude. And I also extend A hearty congratulations to the present management, the principal and the manager and all the teachers and all the staff members. Whatever we have seen here on stage brings to our mind the greatness of this institution. They have made a wonderful dance, a Purnam in front of us. Thank you, dear Reverend Father Vincent and the management and Sister Sherin for your wonderful leadership to make this event a great one. Thank you. ਮੇਰੇ ਅਤੀ ਪਿਆਰੇ ਮਾਂ ਪਿਓ ਭੈਣੋ ਭਰਾਵੋ ਅਤੇ ਬੱਚਿਓ ਹੁਣ ਮੇਰਾ ਮਨ ਕਰਦਾ ਹੈ ਤੁਹਾਡੇ ਨਾਲ ਦੋ ਗੱਲਾਂ ਸ਼ਬਦਾਂ ਕਹਾਂ ਕਿਉਂਕਿ ਇਹਦੇ ਬਿਨਾ ਸਾਡਾ ਇਹ ਸੰਦੇਸ਼ ਅਧੂਰਾ ਰਹਿ ਜਾਣਗੇ ਮੈਂ ਤੁਹਾਨੂੰ ਸਾਰਿਆਂ ਨੂੰ ਧੰਨਵਾਦ ਆਖਣਾ ਚਾਹੁੰਦੇ ਹਾਂ ਕਿਉਂਕਿ ਤੁਸੀਂ ਇਸ ਇੰਸਟੀਟਿਊਸ਼ਨ ਤੇ ਤੁਹਾਡਾ ਵਿਸ਼ਵਾਸ ਰੱਖਿਆ ਥੈਂਕ ਯੂ ਵੈਰੀ ਮਚ ਬਹੁਤ ਬਹੁਤ ਧੰਨਵਾਦ ਮੈਂ ਤੁਹਾਨੂੰ ਵਧਾਈਆਂ ਦੇਣਾ ਚਾਹੁੰਦੇ ਹਾਂ ਕਿਉਂਕਿ ਤੁਸੀਂ ਇਸ ਇੰਸਟੀਟਿਊਸ਼ਨ ਤੇ ਤੁਹਾਡਾ ਭਰੋਸਾ ਰੱਖਦੇ ਹੋਏ ਤੁਹਾਡੇ ਬੱਚਿਆਂ ਨੂੰ ਇੱਥੇ ਭੇਜਿਆ ਤੇ ਤੁਹਾਡੇ ਬੱਚੇ ਉੱਚੇ ਉੱਚੇ ਦਰਜਿਆਂ ਵਿੱਚ ਪਹੁੰਚਣ ਲਈ ਪ੍ਰਭੂ ਦਾ ਕਿਰਪਾ ਮਿਲੀ ਹੈ ਮੇਰੇ ਪਿਆਰੇ ਮਾਂ ਪਿਓ ਸਕੂਲ ਦਾ ਕੰਮ ਬੱਚਿਆਂ ਦੇ ਐਜੂਕੇਸ਼ਨ ਦਾ ਪੜ੍ਹਾਈ ਦਾ ਕੰਮ ਸਿਰਫ ਫਾਦਰਾਂ ਸਿਸਟਰਾਂ ਤੇ ਟੀਚਰਾਂ ਦੇ ਕੰਮ ਨਹੀਂ ਹੈ ਹਰੇਕ ਐਜੂਕੇਸ਼ਨ ਘਰੋਂ ਸ਼ੁਰੂ ਹੋਣਾ ਚਾਹੀਦਾ ਹੈ ਮੇਰੇ ਪਿਆਰੇ ਮਾਂ ਪਿਓ ਇੱਕ ਵਾਰ ਨਾ ਇੱਕ ਛੋਟਾ ਲੜਕਾ ਉਹਦੇ ਮੰਮੀ ਦੇ ਨਾਲ ਮੇਰੇ ਆਫਿਸ ਵਿੱਚ ਆਇਆ ਉਹ ਛੋਟੇ ਲੜਕੇ ਨੇ ਆਫਿਸ 'ਚ ਆ ਕੇ ਮੰਮੀ ਨੂੰ ਗੱਲ ਪੁੱਛਣ ਲੱਗਿਆ ਮੰਮੀ ਇਹ ਕੀ ਹੈ ਇਹ ਕੀ ਹੈ ਇਹ ਕੀ ਹੈ ਸ਼ੁਰੂ 'ਚ ਮੰਮੀ ਨੇ ਬਹੁਤ ਅੱਛੇ ਜਵਾਬ ਦਿੱਤਾ ਬੇਟਾ ਉਹੀ ਹੈ ਯਹੀ ਹੈ ਥੋੜੀ ਦੇਰ ਬਾਅਦ ਮੰਮੀ ਦਾ ਚਿਹਰਾ ਬਦਲ ਗਿਆ ਮੰਮੀ ਦੇ ਮਨ ਵਿੱਚ ਥੋੜਾ ਗੁੱਸਾ ਆਉਣ ਲੱਗਿਆ ਮੰਮੀ ਬੋਲने लगी तू चुप हो जा तू चुप रह सिस्टर जी के सामने बैठा है चुप रह ना जब मैं बोलने लग्या मैं वेख्या फादर जी के सामने बैठा तू चुप रह मैं वेख्या ये बेटा हौली हौली चुप होने लग गया वो मेरे ख्याल से मम्मी ने मैं दसिया तुहाडे पहली गलती इतों शुरू हो गया प्यारी माँ क्योंकि कभी भी अपने बच्चियां नूं चुप करन दा साहस ना करना क्योंकि एक बार चुप किया गया वो बच्चा कभी मुँह नहीं खुलेगा प्यारे माँ पियो अजकल जमाना बहुत मुश्किल जमाना है साढ़े बच्चों को चंगी तरह संभाल के रखने की लौड़ है सबसे बड़ी बात यही है बच्चों को तुहाडे नाल खुले दिल नाल बातें करन दिओ तुसी वेखिया तुहाडे बच्चे जदों निक्के सिया स्कूल तो आके कोई गल करदा है तो तुहानू सुनदा है तुहानू वेखदा है ध्यान नहीं दिया तो थोड़ा ध्यान देना ठीक है ना कोई भी बेटा या बेटी तुहाडे कोल आके गल करना शुरू करता है तो वो ज़्यादातर तुहाडे चेहरे ते देखता है तुहाडे मुँह ते देखता है कोई भी थोड़ी सी फर्क उत्ते देखा तो बच्चे धीरे 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 चुप हो जाता है कदी कदी माँ बाप आके बोलता है फादर जी मैनू पता ही नहीं सी मेरे बेटा इस तरह हो गया फादर जी मैनू पता ही नहीं सी मेरे बेटी इस तरह हो गई कोई बात मैनू गल कीता ही नहीं क्योंकि शुरुआत जदों उन्हें बल करने शुरू किया तुसी उन्हें चुप कराया थोड़े चेहरे का एक्सप्रैशन उन्होंने समझ में आ गया मेरे मम्मी दे नाल इन्ना गल्लां ना करना ठीक है ना इसलिए मेरे प्यारियो अज का मेरा संदेश यही है अपने बच्चियां नूं खुले दिल नाल साडे नाल बात करन दी मौका दिओ कदी उन्होंने चुप ना करना चेहरे विच मुस्कुराहट दिखाते रहो ताकि बच्चों के मन में आवे मेरे मम्मी डैडी मैनू सुनता है सारे गल्लां मेरे मम्मी डैडी नाल सांझ कर सकता है फिर वो वड्डे होके भी तुहाडे नाल हर एक गल पुछण तो पहला ही बोलणगे कदी भी उन्होंने गुस्सा ना करो सुन लो हौली हौली उन्होंने समझा दो बेटा ये राह सही नहीं है ये राह सही है ठीक है ना मेरे मां पियो मैं तुहाडे सारियां दे लई बहुत आभारी हूँ क्योंकि तुसी इस स्कूल नूं अपना बनाया है एक बार फिर सारियां नूं लख लख वधाइयां अते धन्यवाद माय डियर फादर विंसेंट एंड डियर फ्रेंड्स थैंक यू वेरी मच फॉर गिविंग मी दिस ओकेशन टू बी प्रेजेंट हियर एंड आई थैंक गॉड ऑलमाइटी फॉर ऑल द ब्लेसिंग्स दैट ही हैज showered upon us through the patroness Saint Teresa of Child Jesus. Thank you and God bless you. Have a wonderful evening ahead. God bless you all.
Thank you, Father. I request you to kindly stay back for honoring of the retired teachers. At the same time, I request our manager, Reverend Father Vincent, and our principal, respected Sister Sharon Thomas, to kindly come up on the stage. Here, we are going to honor the people who left an unforgettable mark in the history of LFCS. I humbly invite Mrs. Chameli to get honored by our Reverend Father George Aluka and our worthy management. Ma'am, we are so glad to have you here today. And now I make a humble invitation to Mrs. Surjit Kaur to kindly come up on the stage for getting honored by our Reverend Father George Aluka and our worthy management. And now I make a humble invitation to Mrs. Surjit Kaur to kindly come up on the stage for getting honored by our Reverend Father George Aluka and our worthy management. I also invite Mrs. Sudesh Rani to kindly come up on the stage for getting honored by our Reverend Father George Aluka and our worthy management. I humbly invite Mrs. Gunpal Kaur to kindly come up on the stage for getting honored by our Reverend Father George Aluka and our worthy management. I humbly invite Mr. Victor to kindly come up on the stage for getting honored by our Reverend Father George Aluka and our worthy management. Here we can witness Ma'am Sudesh Rani getting honored by our principal and our manager, along with Reverend Father George Aluka. Now I humbly invite Mrs. Anjali Monga to kindly come up on the stage for getting honored by our Reverend Father George Aluka and our worthy management. Now I make a humble invitation to Mrs. Vijay Sharma to kindly come up on the stage for getting honored by Reverend Father George Luca and other dignitaries. Here we can witness our retired teachers who left an unforgettable mark in the history of LFCS, getting honored by Reverend Father George Luca and other dignitaries. Thank you, everyone. Now I request our manager, Reverend Father Vincent, and principal, respected Sister Sharon Thomas, to present a token of love to Reverend Father George Luca. Thank you, Father. I request you to kindly have your seat.
While he was in a remote village of Muktsar in Kerala, he had a dream that the world has to change, and change can come only through
A humble invitation to Reverend Father George Luca to kindly come up.
Here we have Mrs. Priya, who is receiving the honor in place of Mrs. Vijay Sharma. Thank you, everyone. I request Reverend Father George Luca to kindly have the seat. And now I make a humble invitation to Reverend Sister Flower Therese to kindly come up on the stage for the felicitations.
Let your light shine before others, that they may see your good deeds and glorify your Father in heaven. Honorable Chief Guest, Justice Kurian Joseph, Retired Justice, Supreme Court of India, Right Reverend Dr. Agneloru Hinogracious, the Apostolic Administrator of Jalandhar Diocese, Reverend Father George Aluka, CSD, the Provincial Superior of Christ Jyoti Province, Punjab, Reverend Father Mobin, the Education Secretary, Christ Jyoti Group of Schools, Punjab and Rajasthan, Reverend Father Varghese, the Director, Reverend Father Vincent, the Director, Reverend Sister Sharon, the Principal, Reverend Fathers, Sisters, government officials, teachers, loving parents, and my dear students. A very good evening to all of you. I'm deeply humbled and grateful to be invited to this momentous occasion of the Golden Jubilee celebration of Little Flower Convent School, Muktsar. As a former principal of this esteemed institution, I'm filled with nostalgia and pride as I reflect on the incredible journey of this school. Over the past 5 decades of Little Flower Convent School, Muktsar has grown from a small seed into a mighty tree, providing shade, shelter, and nourishment to countless students. The school's commitment to academic excellence, values, and character building has remained unwavering. And I am proud to have been a part of this legacy. As I look around, I am reminded of the countless memories, moments, and milestones that have shaped the love of students, teachers, and staff. From the early morning assemblies to the vibrant cultural values, from the rigorous academic pursuits to the joyful playground moments, this school has been a second home to many. While we celebrate this Golden Jubilee, we honor not only the achievements of school, but also the tireless efforts of its founders, administrators, teachers, and staff. We pay tribute to the generations of students who have passed through these hallowed halls, carrying the values and principles of this institution into the world. Today's program was an absolute delight, whatever we have seen and what we are going to see. Congratulations to each and every one of you on a job superbly done. It is my strong desire and appeal to the current students, to the teachers and the staff to continue striving for excellence, to innovate, to adapt, and to remain committed to the values that have made this school an eminence of hope and learning. Wish you all the best. On this special occasion, I express my heartfelt gratitude to the school management for inviting me to be a part of this joyous celebration. May LFCS continue to flourish and inspire generations to come. I will end with a quote which is very apt for a convent school. Philippians 4:13 says, "For I can do everything through Christ, who gives me strength." Our strength is in God. Let us keep our hope in God and move forward. Wish you blissful days ahead. Thank you. God bless you all.
Thank you, sister. I request you to kindly stay back for the honoring of the ISC batch of 2023-24 toppers. At the same time, I humbly request our manager and sister principal to kindly accompany Reverend Sister Flower Theres. From the medical, non-medical, that is the science stream, we have first position Mankirat Kaur with 91.25%, second position Gurshan Singh with 85.25%, and third position Shubreet Kaur with 84%. I request all our toppers and their parents to kindly come up on this stage to be honored by respected dignitaries. From the commerce stream, we have first position bagged by Gurkirat Singh Sandhu with 88.25%. Second position, Anmoldeep Singh Buttar with 85.5%. And third position by Jasneet Singh with 85.25%. I request our topper and their parents to kindly come up on the stage to be honored by respected dignitaries. Here we can witness the hard work of our students being rewarded. Here we can witness our dignitaries and the topper posing for a pic. Here we can witness our ISC toppers of 2023-24 making their way to the stage. Here we can witness the parents of Mankirat Kaur who secured the first position in science stream, receiving the award in her place. Thank you, sister. I request you to kindly have the seats. Here we can witness Reverend Sister Flower Theris receiving a mark of honor from a worthy management. I request the parents of Gurshan Singh, who secured second position in science stream, to kindly come up on the stage. I make a humble invitation to the parents of Shubreet Kaur, who secured the third position in science stream. Thank you, everyone. I request you all to kindly have the seats.
Now I make a humble invitation to Reverend Father Mobin Baby to kindly come up on the stage for the felicitations.
Esteemed chief guest of the day, Justin Korean Joseph, Reverend Dr. Agnello Gracious, the Apostolic Administrator of Jalandhar Diocese, Very Reverend Father George Aluka, the Provincial Superior and President of Christ Jyoti Group of Institution, Reverend Sister Flower Therese, the Provincial Superior of Christu Raja Province, DM Congregation, Reverend Father Vincent, the Manager, Reverend Sister Sharon, the Principal, Reverend Fathers, Sisters, other dignitaries, teachers, parents, and my loving students. Good evening to you all. It is an immense honor and privilege to be here on this auspicious occasion to witness a historic event today, the Golden Jubilee celebration of Little Flower Senior Secondary School, Sri Muktsar Sahib. We all have gathered here to commemorate something very special. I would say this could be a celebration of 50 years of dreams and 50 years of achievements and 50 years of steadfast commitment by shaping the future of our nation. And Little Flower Convent School has always been a guiding light to many innumerable students, very many people outside and in. And everyone who is guided by this light is perfectly settled as a great citizen to the nation and to the world. 50 years before, this particular institution also marked an event which is very peculiar and special to Christ Jyoti province. It marked the humble beginning of Christ Jyoti Group of Institutions. And at present, we have 26 schools, 13 ICSE, 8 CBSE, and 5 state boards, nurturing 32,000 children studying in our institutions under the able guidance of 2,500 teachers dedicated and devoted. What began as a small initiative by our pioneer fathers blossomed, transformed into an epitome of knowledge. And everyone who have gathered here are very much privileged to witness this great event. I would say I'm reminded of a small quote by Mahatma Gandhi that goes like this: live as if you are to die tomorrow and learn as if you are to live forever. And forever means to become a legend. And this particular institution has already created legends after legends. And congratulations to the previous management, previous principals, and all those who worked behind this. And as we know today, in the beginning, we have seen that Purnam, that is the theme of the day, which means wholeness, completeness, or the harmony of being fulfilled. And which means the philosophy of the school depends upon this Purnam. Every person who learns must be complete, being a responsible citizen of the world. I would say there is no other theme that can be taken other than this. And this golden journey of 50 years that cannot be fulfilled without the hard work of very many hearts and minds, the dedicated management, teachers, and very many students, innumerable students, I would say. And every child who passes through the gate of Little Flower Convent School surely get a certificate, I am sure that. But the point to be noted, that certificate alone cannot make someone better. And the school, Little Flower Convent School, has already done it very many times in all academics, extracurricular activities. They're number one. And at times, very many schools of ours are jealous of that. It is because Little Flower Convent School has done it perfectly well than others. And I take this opportunity once again to thank everyone who have gathered here and making a great contribution to this particular day and the 50 years of contributions. And once again, thanking the management, teachers, parents, and students. Thank you all. God bless you all.
Thank you, Father. I request you to kindly stay back for honoring the ICSE Best Toppers 2023-24. The first position is bagged by Varnas Kaur and Ishika with 98.6%. I request parents of Varnas Kaur and Ishika to kindly come up on the stage for getting honored by Reverend Father Mobin Baby and our other dignitaries. The second position is bagged by Japneet Kaur with 98%. I request Japneet Kaur along with her parents to kindly come up on the stage for getting honored by Reverend Father Mobin Baby and our worthy management. Request the audience to give a huge round of applause for the toppers. Third position is bagged by Raghav Bansal with 97.6%. I request Raghav Bansal along with his parents to kindly come up on the stage for getting honored by Reverend Father Mobin Baby and other dignitaries. And here we can witness Raghav Goyal, who has got 97.6%, making his way towards the stage for getting honored by Reverend Father Mobin Baby and the other dignitaries. Now, I request our manager, Reverend Father Vincent, and principal, respected Sister Sharon Thomas, to present a mark of honor to Reverend Father Mobin Baby.
Thank you, Father. I request our Reverend Father Manager and Sister Principal to kindly stay back. At the same time, I make a humble invitation to one of the most renowned families of Sri Muktsar Sahib, that is the Sethia family, to kindly come up on the stage to honor our ICSE toppers of 2023-24. Here we have the Setia family members, Mr. Sagar Setia, Mrs. Anisha Setia, and Dr. Gagan Setia, honoring the ICSE toppers of 2023-24. This trophy is presented in the memory of late Shri Bharat Bhushan Setia. Thank you, everyone. I request you all to kindly have the seat. Hey, Pranav, is that it?
Of course not. The main dish is yet about to be served.
Ooh, but what might that be?
Let's set this evening's bowls rolling with all the mesmerizing performances prepared by our little Flowerites with a show that will commence now.
So without any further ado, let the show begin.
here. Let's show the sea what we are made of. I got a good feeling about this catch. It's heavy. What did we catch?
What if it's cursed? Or it could be a treasure.
Let's decide what to do with it. Who wants to take a guess? We should open it.
What if something scary comes out?
Only one way to find out. Here it goes.
Ahoy there, sailors! I'm the Punjabi genie, Mr. Punjab.
You have freed me. I can grant you 3 wishes. What shall they be? Ice cream. Gold.
I want to fly. Wait, guys. Let us think about our wishes carefully.
A wise decision, Captain.
So, what other powers do you have?
I can take you through time and space.
I can do anything. Can you really?
Do you want to try it?
Look at the size of those armies. This is unbelievable.
The warriors, they are like giants. The air feels heavy, like the ground itself is shaking from their power.
This is the Mahabharata, the great war that shaped the fate of kingdoms. The heroes we have only heard about are right in front of us.
गली तेरी लाह जाली जियो रे बाहुबली
Standing here, watching them fight. It's like a dream.
The battle of Kurukshetra. It's not just a fight. It's the ultimate test of dharma. Right versus wrong.
But so much destruction, so much loss.
That's the cost of war. Even the greatest warriors faced impossible choices. But their courage, their determination, it's what makes the story immortal.
I've never felt so close to history. It's like we are a part of it now.
This is a battle for justice, for what's right. But now, I have a wish to make, Ginny.
What's that, Captain?
Then let's travel back to Muktsar to witness the great battle that took place.
Muktsar? Why Muktsar?
It isn't just a place. It's my heart and soul. It's a place where my ancestors fought bravely, where every street echoes the stories of courage and sacrifice. The fields of Muktsar are rich with our culture and our history. It's home, where every sunrise feels like a blessing, and the spirit of our people is still alive in every breeze.
A splendid wish. Hold tight.
It is a harvest festival, a time of joy and gratitude. We dance, sing, and celebrate the bounties of the land.
रूठ गए गुलों की शोखियाँ जो भरते आके लूट गए बदल रही है आज जिंदगी की चाल जरा इसी बहाने क्यों ना मैं भी दिल का हाल जरा सवार लूं सवार लूं सवार लूं सवार पुराने जी पुराने हैं नई सी धूप है जो पल के खटखटा रहा है किसका रूप है शरारतें करे जो ऐसे भूलते हिजाब कैसे उसको नाम से मैं पुकार लूं सवार लूं सवार लूं सवार लूं सवार लूं हवा के झोंके आज मौसम से रूठ गए गुलों की शोखियाँ जो भरे आके लूट गए बदल रही है आज जिंदगी की चाल जरा इसी बहाने क्यों ना मैं भी दिल का हाल जरा
पंजाबी आ गए ओए
ਦੇਖਦੇ ਆ ਲੋਕੀ ਕੁੜੀ ਨੱਚਦੀ ਉਹ ਕੁੜੀ ਕਿੱਦੇ ਵਿੱਚ ਜਾਵੇ ਥੋੜਾ ਪੱਟਦੀ ਸਾਰੇ ਦੇਖਦੇ ਆ ਲੋਕੀ ਕੁੜੀ ਨੱਚਦੀ ਉਹ ਕੁੜੀ ਕਿੱਦੇ ਵਿੱਚ ਜਾਵੇ ਥੋੜਾ ਪੱਟਦੀ ਲੱਕ ਪੱਤਲਾ ਹਿਲਾਵੇ ਕੀੜੇ ਘੁੰਮ ਘੁੰਮ ਲਾਵੇ ਪੱਤਲਾ ਹਿਲਾਵੇ ਕੀੜੇ ਘੁੰਮ ਘੁੰਮ ਲਾਵੇ ਅੱਜ ਕਿੰਨੀ ਮੈਦਾਨ ਵਿੱਚ ਮੁੱਕਦੀ ਦੇਖੋ ਯਾਰੋ ਫੱਟੇ ਚੁੱਕਦੀ ਉਹ ਕੁੜੀ ਬੀੜੇ ਉੱਤੇ ਨੱਚਦੀ ਨਾ ਥੱਕਦੀ ਕੱਲੀ ਕੁੜੀ ਫੱਟੇ ਚੁੱਕਦੀ ਉਹ ਕੁੜੀ ਬੀੜੇ ਉੱਤੇ ਕੁੜੀ ਬੀੜੇ ਉੱਤੇ ਨੱਚਦੀ ਨਾ ਥੱਕਦੀ ਦੇਖੋ ਯਾਰੋ ਫੱਟੇ ਚੁੱਕਦੀ
ਉਹ ਤੇ ਤੂੰ ਸਿੱਖਦੇ ਨੇ ਮੋਰ ਤੇਰੀ ਤੋਰ ਨਖਰੋ ਤੇ ਤੂੰ ਮੰਗਦੀ ਆ ਫੀਮਦਾਰੀ ਲੋਰ ਨਖਰੋ ਉਹ ਤੇ ਤੂੰ ਸਿੱਖਦੇ ਨੇ ਮੋਰ ਤੇਰੀ ਤੋਰ ਨਖਰੋ ਤੇ ਤੂੰ ਮੰਗਦੀ ਆ ਫੀਮਦਾਰੀ ਲੋਰ ਨਖਰੋ ਪਿੰਗ ਤੇ ਤੂੰ ਸੋਹਣੀਏ ਹਲਾਰਾ ਮੰਗਦੀ ਨੀ ਤੇਰੀ ਅੱਖ ਤੋਂ ਸ਼ਰਾਬ ਨਸ਼ਾ ਤਾਰਾ ਮੰਗਦੀ ਨੀ ਤੇਰੀ ਅੱਖ ਤੋਂ ਸ਼ਰਾਬ ਨਸ਼ਾ ਤਾਰਾ ਮੰਗਦੀ ਨੀ ਤੇਰੀ ਅੱਖ
ਤੜਕੇ ਹੀ ਆ ਗਿਆ ਯਾਰਾਂ ਦੀ ਟੋਲੀ ਰੋਲੀ ਦੱਸਦੀ ਆ ਟਾਈਮ ਮੁੰਡਾ ਕਿੰਨਾ ਕੁਆ ਕੈਮ ਕੱਟੇ ਪਾਲਿਆਂ ਦੇ ਵਹਿਮ ਛੇਤੀ ਤੱਬ ਹੁੰਦਾ ਸਾਡਾ ਪੈੜਾ ਕਿੱਥੇ ਕਿੰਨਾ ਕੋਈ ਪੈੜਾ ਕਿੱਥੇ ਕਿੰਨਾ ਕੋਈ ਕਿਹੜਾ ਕਿੱਥੇ ਮੈਨੂੰ ਕਹਿਣ ਡੂਮਣਾ ਸਾਡਾ ਜੱਟ ਦਾ
USA, Toronto City, baby. ਇੱਕ ਰੱਖ ਸਾਲਾ ਤੇਰਾ ਨੀ ਤੋ ਜ਼ੁਲਫਾ ਪਾਇਆ ਤੇਰਾ ਨੀ ਡੇਂਜਰ ਤੇਰੀ ਅੱਖ ਕੁੜੇ ਜਿਵੇਂ ਤਾਲੀ ਮਾਰਦਾ ਤੇਰਾ ਨੀ ਇੱਕ ਰੱਖ ਸਾਲਾ ਤੇਰਾ ਨੀ ਤੋਂ ਜ਼ੁਲਫਾਂ ਪਾਇਆ ਤੇਰਾ ਨੀ ਡੇਂਜਰ ਤੇਰੀ ਅੱਖ ਕੁੜੇ ਜਿਵੇਂ ਤਾਲੀਬਾਨ ਦਾ ਡੇਰਾ ਨੀ ਅੱਜ ਦਿਨ ਕੁੜੀ ਪਾ ਕੇ ਰੱਖੇ ਸਾਰਾ ਵੀਕਐਂਡ ਉਹ ਪਾਉਂਦੀ ਸੂਟ ਪਟਿਆਲਾ ਅੱਜ ਦਿਨ ਉਹ ਕੁੜੀ ਪਾ ਕੇ ਰੱਖੇ ਸਾਰਾ ਵੀਕਐਂਡ ਉਹ ਪਾਉਂਦੀ ਸੂਟ ਪਟਿਆਲਾ
ਸਾਜ਼ਿਸ਼ਾਂ ਨਹੀਂ ਕਰਦੇ ਰਈਏ ਕਰਦੇ ਨਿਯਾਮ ਹੀ ਸ਼ਰਾਰਤਾ ਨੀਤੀ ਧੂੜੀ ਨਾ ਬਣਾਈ ਕਿਤੇ ਅੱਤ ਤਾਈ ਨਹੀਂ ਸਿੱਖੀਆਂ ਨੇ ਪਾਉਣੀਆਂ ਬੁਝਾਰਤਾ ਅਸੀਂ ਯਾਰ ਹਲਾਲ ਸਾਜ਼ਿਸ਼ਾਂ ਨਹੀਂ ਕਰਦੇ ਰਈਏ ਕਰਦੇ ਨਿਯਾਮ ਹੀ ਸ਼ਰਾਰਤਾ ਨੀਤੀ ਧੂੜੀ ਨਾ ਬਣਾਈ ਕਿਤੇ ਅੱਤ ਤਾਈ ਨਹੀਂ ਸਿੱਖੀਆਂ ਨੇ ਪਾਉਣੀਆਂ ਬੁਝਾਰਤਾ ਸਾਡੀ ਬੈਲੀਆਂ ਦੇ ਵਾਂਗੂ ਟੇਢੀ ਝਾਕਣੀ ਪਰ ਸਮਝੀ ਨਾ ਦਿਲ ਦੇ ਖਰਾਬ ਨਹੀਂ ਤੇਰਾ ਦੇ ਕੋਲ ਪਿੱਛੇ ਬੱਲੀਏ ਮੱਲੋ ਮੰਨੀ ਲੱਗ ਜਾਂਦਾ ਸਾਵਣੀ ਤੇਰਾ ਦੇ ਕੋਲ ਪਿੱਛੇ ਬੱਲੀਏ ਮੱਲੋ ਮੰਨੀ ਲੱਗ ਜਾਂਦਾ ਸਾਵਣੀ ਅੱਖ ਚਲ ਕੇ ਤੇਰੇ ਨੀ ਗੋਰੇ ਰੰਗ ਤੋਂ ਉਹ ਮੈਂ ਕਿ ਛੜਦੀ ਬਿੱਲੋ ਨੀ ਅੰਗ ਅੰਗ ਤੋਂ ਅੱਖ ਚਲ ਕੇ ਬਿੱਲੋ ਨੀ ਗੋਰੇ ਰੰਗ ਤੋਂ ਐ ਮੈਂ ਕਿ ਛੜਦੀ ਬਿੱਲੋ ਨੀ ਅੰਗ ਅੰਗ ਤੋਂ ਖੱਤਿਆ ਰੱਖਣਾ ਜਾਣਾ ਨੇ ਪੱਲੇ ਰੱਖਿਆ ਤੇਰੇ ਕੋਲ ਜਿੰਦ ਜਾਨ ਕਰ ਦੇ ਮੈਂ ਕੁਰਬਾਨ ਤੜ ਲੱਗ ਕੇ ਯਾਰਾਂ ਦੇ ਦੁੱਖ ਰੋਣੀਏ ਸਾਰੀ ਗੱਲ ਸੁਣੀਏ ਦੇ ਇਸ਼ਾਰੇ ਨਾਲ ਹੋਣੀਏ ਗੱਲ ਕਰ ਗੱਲ ਸੁਣੀਏ ਜਿੰਦ ਕੱਟਲੀ ਯਾਰਾਂ ਦੀ ਪੱਟ ਹੋਣੀਏ ਕਿ ਲੋਗੜੀ ਦੇ ਗੁੱਤ ਨਾਲ ਫੁੱਲਣੀ ਕਿਸੇ ਜੱਟ ਦਾ ਕਰੇਂਗੀ ਦੀਵਾ ਲਾ ਕੇ ਲੋਗੜੀ ਦੇ ਗੁੱਤ ਨਾਲ ਫੁੱਲਣੀ ਕਿਸੇ ਜੱਟ ਦਾ ਕਰੇਂਗੀ ਦੀਵਾ ਗੁੱਲਣੀ ਲਾ ਕੇ ਲੋਗੜੀ ਦੇ ਗੁੱਤ ਨਾਲ ਫੁੱਲਣੀ ਕਿਸੇ ਜੱਟ ਦਾ ਕਰੇਂਗੀ ਦੀਵਾ ਗੁੱਲਣੀ ਮੁੰਡੇ ਪਿੰਡ ਦੇ ਕੁਆਰੇ ਪੱਟੇ ਜਾਣਗੇ ਨੀ ਸਾਰੇ ਪਿੰਡ ਦੇ ਕੁਆਰੇ ਪੱਟੇ ਜਾਣਗੇ ਨੀ ਸਾਰੇ ਜਦੋਂ ਨਿਕਲੀ ਪਟੋਲੇ ਵਾਂਗੂ ਫੱਬ ਕੇ ਜਦੋਂ ਨਿਕਲੀ ਪਟੋਲੇ ਵਾਂਗੂ ਫੱਬ ਕੇ ਨੀ ਜੱਟ ਨੂੰ ਦੇ ਆਉਂਦਾ ਮਾਰਦਾ ਜਦੋਂ ਹੱਸੀ ਨੀ ਤੂੰ ਕੱਬੀ ਅੱਖ ਦੱਬ ਕੇ ਨੀ ਜੱਟ ਨੂੰ ਦੇ ਆਉਂਦਾ ਮਾਰਦਾ
ਅੰਬਰਾਂ ਦਾ ਜੱਟ ਤੇਰਾ ਬਣਿਆ ਏ ਟਿੱਕਾ ਨੀ ਸ਼ੁਕਰ ਖੁਦਾ ਦਾ ਤੇਰਾ ਨਖਰਾ ਨਿੱਕਾ ਨੀ ਅੰਬਰਾਂ ਦਾ ਜੱਟ ਤੇਰਾ ਬਣਿਆ ਏ ਟਿੱਕਾ ਨੀ ਸ਼ੁਕਰ ਖੁਦਾ ਦਾ ਤੇਰਾ ਨਖਰਾ ਨਿੱਕਾ ਨੀ ਉਹ ਨਿੱਕਾ ਯਾਰਾਂ ਤੋਂ ਗਣਾਉਂਦਾ ਤੇਰੇ ਲਾਰੇ ਉਹ ਨਿੱਕਾ ਯਾਰਾਂ ਤੋਂ ਗਣਾਉਂਦਾ ਤੇਰੇ ਲਾਰੇ ਕੰਠੇ ਵਾਲਾ ਪਾਵੇ ਬੋਲੀਆਂ ਖੁੰਡੀ
This place? What is it called? This is Muktsar, a place of great history and sacrifice.
Captain, you have been telling about the greatness of Muktsar. Can you please tell us the meaning of Muktsar?
The people of Muktsar will tell you the story.
Muktsar means the pool of liberation. It is named after the martyrs who fought here with great bravery and were liberated.
Liberated? Tell us the story.
the end, the 46 gave their lives in a battle. Their bravery turned the tide of history, for they fought not for survival, but for honor, redemption, and faith. They became Mukt, the liberated, forever remembered in history. Though they fell in battle, the 46 won their freedom. Their story lives on in Muktsar, where the brave are remembered and their spirit of sacrifice endures. In 1705, the Battle of Muktsar was fought between the Mughal forces and Sikhs. Earlier, the city was called Khidrane-di-Tab. The city was named Muktsar after the Battle of Muktsar in 1705. It was here that many valiant warriors laid down their lives for the ideals of justice and freedom.
Muktsar was the British colonial period. It was a time of great struggle and resilience for our people.
But what was it like? Did we stand against them?
Yes, our ancestors faced tremendous challenges. They fought for freedom and rights.
Then it's settled. Let's travel to the time of British Raj. Welcome to the British colonial period, where our heroes fought for justice amid oppression.
¿Quién eres tú? ¿Dónde has estado? He removido cielo y tierra y no te encontré. Y llegas hoy tan de repente y das sentido a toda mi vida con tu querer.
ना मैं समझा ना मैं जाना जो भी तुमने मुझसे कहा है सेन्योरिटा, मगर फिर भी न जाने क्यों मुझे सुन के अच्छा लगा है सेन्योरिटा.
No desvíes la mirada, quédate cerca de mí.
मुझको बाहों में तुम घेरो, समझी ना सेन्योरिटा.
चाहत के दो पल भी मिल पाए, दुनिया में ये भी कम है क्या? दो पल को तो आओ हो जाए, पूरे हम होता हम है क्या? सेन्योरिटा सुनो सुनो, सेन्योरिटा कहते हैं हम क्या?
Jamás podré interpretar el sentido de las palabras que me dedicas, pero el calor de tu mirar me hace sentir como la más bella señorita.
जो भी पल बीता है सेन्योरिटा, हर पल तुमने है दिल जीता, बस इतनी सी तो बात है.
No desvíes la mirada, quédate cerca de mí.
मुझको बाहों में तुम घेरो, समझी ना सेन्योरिटा. चाहत के दो पल भी मिल पाए, दुनिया में ये भी कम है क्या? दो पल को तो आओ हो जाए, पूरे हम होता हम है क्या?
हाँ साहब, आपने सही कहा। हम कायर थे, ताकत नहीं थी, भरोसा भी नहीं था। मौत हमारे सर पे मंडरा रही थी, लेकिन जब उसने काली माँ के सामने उस राक्षस का सर धड़ से अलग किया ना, उस दिन बहुत सालों बाद हम मौत के सर पर नाचे। उसकी तलवार की रफ्तार से एक हवा पैदा हुई था। उस हवा ने नराजी के हर एक को सांसें दे दी। एक सलाह देता हूँ, आप उसके खिलाफ जाने की जरूरत मत करना साहब। तू क्या मैं क्या, हट जा हट जा।
He sacrificed everything for our freedom. And don't forget about Rani Lakshmibai and other heroes. They fought fiercely against oppressions. Truly inspiring. Their courage ignites the spirit of freedom in all of us.
But there are still struggles today. Did you hear about the incident in Kolkata?
Yes, it's heartbreaking. A doctor was harmed. It shook the whole nation. What happened?
It's a painful reminder of the battles we still face. We thought we had overcome so much, but this tragedy reveals that we still have work to do.
We need to show you what just happened, Ginny. We can't let the memories of this injustice fade away.
Then let's honor the victims and remember their struggle.
Mukta, a doctor's life was forever changed by a brutal incident, reflecting the deep-rooted issues of society.
झूठा जगरैन बसेरा साचा दर्द मेरा मृग तृष्णा सा मोह पिया नाता मेरा तेरा नैना जो सांझ ख्वाब देखते थे नैना बिछड़ के आज रो दिए हैं नैना जो मिल के रात जागते थे नैना सहर में पलक नीचते हैं जुदा हुए कदम जिन्होंने ली थी ये कसम मिलके चलेंगे हरदम अब बांटते हैं ये गम भीगे नैना जो खिड़कियों से झांकते थे नैना घुटन बंद हो गए नैना कभी जो धूप सेकते थे नैना ठहर के छाँव ढूंढते हैं जुदा हुए कदम जिन्होंने ली थी ये कसम मिलके चलेंगे हरदम अब बांटते हैं ये गम भीगे नैना जो सांझ ख्वाब देखते थे नैना बिछड़ के आज रो दिए हैं
We are making the difference every day. Every patient matters. Meera, let's go home. It's getting late. We have the right to feel safe.
न बोले मुझसे मोहन क्यों है रूठे रूठे मोहन यूं कैसे मनाऊं अरे कैसे मनाऊं क्यों न बोले मुझसे मोहन क्यों है रूठे रूठे मोहन क्यों कैसे मनाऊं है कैसे मनाऊं उन बिन कटे न रहना उन बिन आवे न एक पल चैना उन बिन जियो तो कैसे मैं जियो बहे नैना भरे मोरे नैना झरे मोरे नैना मोरे नैना सुनी नहीं कहना बहे मोरे नैना बहे नैना भरे मोरे नैना झरे मोरे नैना मोरे नैना सुनी नहीं किसी को मनाया खोजे आज हूँ तोरी राहें उन बिन उन्हें न पाऊं उन बिन उन्हें मैं करवा लगाऊं उन बिन उन्हें मैं पूरा जी लगे ਅਸੀਂ ਧੀਆਂ ਮਾਵਾਂ ਅਤੇ ਭੈਣਾਂ ਹਾਂ ਅਸੀਂ ਤਾਕਤਵਰ ਆਤਮ ਨਿਰਭਰ ਅਤੇ ਜ਼ਿੰਦਗੀ ਹਾਂ ਫਿਰ ਵੀ ਤੁਸੀਂ ਸਾਨੂੰ ਚੁੱਪ ਕਰਾਉਣਾ ਚਾਹੁੰਦੇ ਹੋ ਤੋੜਨਾ ਚਾਹੁੰਦੇ ਹੋ ਜੋ ਵੀ ਜ਼ੁਲਮ ਸਾਡੇ ਤੇ ਕਰੋਗੇ ਉਸ ਨਾਲ ਸਾਡੇ ਅੰਦਰ ਅੱਗ ਹੀ ਪੈਦਾ ਹੋਵੇਗੀ ਜੇ ਤੁਸੀਂ ਸਾਨੂੰ ਸੁਰੱਖਿਅਤ ਨਹੀਂ ਕਰ ਸਕਦੇ ਤਾਂ ਸਾਨੂੰ ਚੁੱਪ ਕਰਾਉਣ ਦਾ ਹੱਕ ਵੀ ਨਹੀਂ ਰੱਖਦੇ ਅਸੀਂ ਖੁਦ ਹੀ ਲੜਾਂਗੇ ਤੇ ਆਪਣੀ ਜਗ੍ਹਾ ਬਣਾਵਾਂਗੇ ਹੁਣ ਤੁਸੀਂ ਸਾਡੀ ਆਵਾਜ਼ ਅਤੇ ਦਰਦ ਨੂੰ ਦਬਾ ਨਹੀਂ ਸਕਦੇ ਅਸੀਂ ਸਿਰਫ ਜ਼ਿੰਦਗੀ ਜੀਣ ਵਾਲੇ ਹੀ ਨਹੀਂ ਆਪਣੇ ਹੱਕ ਲਈ ਲੜਨ ਵਾਲੇ ਵੀ ਹਾਂ ਤੇ ਅਸੀਂ ਉਦੋਂ ਤੱਕ ਲੜਾਂਗੇ ਜਦ ਤੱਕ ਅਸੀਂ ਆਜ਼ਾਦ ਨਹੀਂ ਹੋ ਜਾਂਦੇ
Painful reality we face, we must remember that every voice matters.
We can't let fear silence us. We must stand up for justice.
This is where the true spirit of resistance lies. We honor the courage of those who fight against injustice both in the past and present. Well, young friends, it's time to move on to the next era of Punjab's history. Hold my hands, let's travel to the present day.
The courage of our ancestors fuels our dreams today. Muktsar and Punjab, once a battlefield, is now a beacon of progress and unity.
Braveheart.
Let us honor our heritage while embracing the future. Together, we build a Muktsar that thrives on knowledge, community, and love.
I want to make a difference in my community, just like my ancestors did.
Captain, remember the bravery of our people and the sacrifices they have made for our nation.
I will make a difference and I will make our ancestors proud. Genie, what has changed since the British colonial period?
Oh, I will tell you that. Let me show you the wonders of modern Punjab.
Yes, we have made great strides in technology, education, and innovation.
Put your back into it. Anything like it ain't nothing to it. Shake that ass, girl. Can you shake that thing, bitch? Can you better shake that thing, yeah? Sound with pop, 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 pop. Hold up.
All I know is gang shit, baby I'm a bandit. Part of a lane, how you far with a bang it? Aye, standard, part of the G code. Gotta put it yeah, no G code.
एक नंबर दा हां जेड़ी चीज ते आखे ओ खो लेना मैं एक नंबर दा हां जेड़ी चीज ते आखे ओ खो लेना का टेलीफोन एको बार टकया सो के पिंजरे च शेर टकया पुराने चक्कने स्टेप नहीं तेरे शहर च खाली कर निकल बनी खड़ी मेरी थाने दे बिच बड़े ते मैं तो लेना नी मैं डाकू नी मैं एक नंबर दा हां जेड़ी चीज ते आखे ओ खो लेना नी मैं एक नंबर दा हां जेड़ी चीज ते आखे ओ खो लेना
All I know is gang shit, baby I'm a bandit. Part of a lane, how you far with a bang it? Aye, standard, part of the G code. Gotta put in blood, sweat, yeah, no G code.
Come here, rude boy, come here, rude boy, boy. Come here, rude boy, come here, rude boy. Come here, rude boy, come here, rude boy, boy. Come here, rude boy, come here, rude boy. Come here, rude boy, boy, can you get it up? Come here, rude boy, boy, you should big enough. Take it, yeah, baby, baby, yeah. Take it, up, yeah. Come here, rude boy, 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 boy. Come here, rude boy, 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 boy. Come here, rude boy, 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 boy. Come here, rude boy, boy. Come here, rude boy, 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 boy. Come here, rude boy, boy.
Ladies and gentlemen, it's time for the final countdown.
Can you tell us more about Punjab?
Punjab is a state that values education and innovation. We have made great strides in fields like agriculture, technology, and healthcare. Education is the key to progress and development. It's what has enabled us to achieve so much in modern Punjab.
That's right. Education is the key to progress and development. It's what has enabled us to achieve so much in modern Punjab. Young woman, how do you know all of this?
I have learned it all from my school, Little Flower Convent Senior Secondary School.
Oh, Little Flower Convent School. Tell us more about it.
Little Flower Convent Senior Secondary School is a visionary institution that focuses on shaping young minds and empowering them with knowledge and skills. Our school has the state-of-the-art facilities, including modern classrooms, libraries, and laboratories.
That sounds amazing! Can you tell us the story of the school?
I'll show you. And now, dear adventurers, behold, the moment we arrive at Muktsar, where a humble dream takes flight. Welcome to the very beginning of Little Flower Convent Senior Secondary School.
Together, with faith and determination, we will build a century of knowledge and love, a place where every child can grow in wisdom and heart.
Every brick we lay, every beam we raise, is the foundation for the generations to come. Education is the gift that will light the way for all of the Muktsar. Let us build this future together.
For our children, we plant the seeds of hope in this very soil.
The school will shine like a beacon, brightening every corner of Muktsar.
Father, what can we learn here?
Here, my child, you will learn to dream, to discover, and to serve. From the wonders of science to the beauty of art, from the joy of sports to the strength of community. This is a place where you will grow body and soul.
Na rede, olá, olá.
It's like an eagle. Let me down from beach to day. Don't tomorrow. In this place, there's no space to feel sorrow. Is it true that you want it? Then act like you need it. With everyone watching, it's true. There can you feel it?
Let go.
It's the place, no more doubts, the time is come. I speak of one like the drum. The singing calling, Jamaica, Spanish and French. I actually got a phone. Like me down, so it's the feeling. Now you know. Is it true that you want it? Then act like you need it. With everyone watching, it's true. There can be feeling. Dare you?
आजा आजा जिंदे शामी आने के तले आजा जरी वाले नीले आसमाने के तले सारे हो आजा आजा जिंदे शामी आने के तले आजा जरी वाले नीले आसमाने के तले सारे हो
ਹੈ। ਹੁਣ ਧਿਆਨ ਨਾਲ ਸੁਣੋ, ਮੈਂ ਤੁਹਾਨੂੰ ਦੋਵਾਂ ਨੂੰ ਇਸ ਪੂਰੇ ਬਾਗ ਉੱਤੇ ਅਧਿਕਾਰ ਕਰਨ ਦੀ ਮਨਜ਼ੂਰੀ ਦਿੰਦਾ ਹਾਂ। ਤੁਸੀਂ ਬਾਗ ਦੇ ਸਾਰੇ ਰੁੱਖਾਂ ਦੇ ਫਲ ਰੱਜ ਕੇ ਖਾ ਸਕਦੇ ਹੋ, ਪਰੰਤੂ ਚੰਗੇ ਜਾਂ ਮਾੜੇ ਗਿਆਨ ਦੇ ਰੁੱਖ ਦਾ ਫਲ ਤੁਸੀਂ ਨਹੀਂ ਖਾਣਾ, ਕਿਉਂਕਿ ਤੁਸੀਂ ਜਿਸ ਦਿਨ ਉਸ ਦਾ ਫਲ ਖਾਓਗੇ ਉਸੇ ਦਿਨ ਹੀ ਮਰ ਜਾਓਗੇ।
ਹਾਂ, ਤੁਸੀਂ ਜੋ ਹੁਕਮ ਕਰੋਗੇ ਅਸੀਂ ਵਾਅਦਾ ਕਰਦੇ ਹਾਂ ਕਿ ਅਸੀਂ ਉਸ ਦੀ ਪਾਲਣਾ ਕਰਾਂਗੇ।
ਮਾਸਟਰ ਦੇਖੋ, ਐਡਨ ਦਾ ਬਾਗ ਹਰ ਪਾਸਿਓਂ ਪਿਆਰ ਨਾਲ ਭਰਿਆ ਹੋਇਆ ਹੈ। ਐਡਮ ਅਤੇ ਈਵ ਬਿਲਕੁਲ ਰੋਟੀ ਅਤੇ ਮੱਖਣ ਦੀ ਤਰ੍ਹਾਂ।
ਹੇ ਗੰਦੇ ਜੋਕਰ, ਮੇਰੇ ਸਾਹਮਣੇ ਪਰਮਾਤਮਾ ਦੇ ਕੰਮ ਦੀ ਪ੍ਰਸ਼ੰਸਾ ਕਰਨ ਦੀ ਤੇਰੀ ਹਿੰਮਤ ਕਿਵੇਂ ਹੋਈ? ਇਸ ਘਟੀਆ ਮਜ਼ਾਕ ਲਈ ਮੈਂ ਤੈਨੂੰ ਕੋੜੇ ਮਾਰਾਂਗਾ।
ਮਾਫ ਕਰੋ ਗੁਰੂ ਜੀ, ਤੁਸੀਂ ਤਾਂ ਹਨੇਰੇ ਦੇ ਰਾਜਾ ਹੋ। ਇਸ ਧਰਤੀ ਤੇ ਆਸਾਨੀ ਨਾਲ ਨਫ਼ਰਤ ਅਤੇ ਬੁਰਾਈ ਦਾ ਬੀਜ ਬੀ ਸਕਦੇ ਹੋ ਅਤੇ ਇਸ ਨੂੰ ਜਲਦ ਹੀ ਨਰਕ ਵਿੱਚ ਬਦਲ ਸਕਦੇ ਹੋ।
ਹਾਂ, ਸਾਨੂੰ ਆਦਮੀਆਂ ਤੇ ਔਰਤਾਂ ਨੂੰ ਵਰਜਿਤ ਰੁੱਖ ਦਾ ਫਲ ਖਾਣਾ ਚਾਹੀਦਾ ਹੈ। ਇਸ ਤਰ੍ਹਾਂ ਮਨੁੱਖ ਗਿਰ ਜਾਵੇਗਾ, ਇਹ ਸਵਰਗ ਨਫ਼ਰਤ ਦੀ ਅੱਗ ਵਿੱਚ ਬਦਲ ਜਾਵੇਗਾ ਅਤੇ ਅੰਤ ਪਰਮਾਤਮਾ ਨੂੰ ਸ਼ਰਮਸਾਰ ਹੋਣਾ ਪਵੇਗਾ। ਇਸ ਲਈ ਸਾਨੂੰ ਸਭ ਤੋਂ ਪਹਿਲਾਂ ਇਸ ਸੈਂਡਵਿਚ ਨੂੰ ਵੱਖ ਕਰਨਾ ਹੋਵੇਗਾ।
ਸੈਂਡਵਿਚ ਵੱਖ-ਵੱਖ ਕਰਨਾ ਕੋਈ ਵੱਡੀ ਗੱਲ ਤੇ ਨਹੀਂ ਹੈ। ਮੈਨੂੰ ਦੇ ਦੇਵੋ, ਮੈਂ ਆਪੇ ਅਲੱਗ ਕਰਕੇ ਖਾ ਲਾਂਗਾ।
ਮੂਰਖ, ਮੇਰਾ ਮਤਲਬ ਐਡਮ ਅਤੇ ਈਵ ਦਾ ਸੈਂਡਵਿਚ ਹੈ। ਉਹਨਾਂ ਨੂੰ ਕਿਸੇ ਵੀ ਕੀਮਤ ਤੇ ਅਲੱਗ ਕਰਨਾ ਚਾਹੀਦਾ ਹੈ, ਤਾਂ ਹੀ ਮੈਂ ਕਿਸੇ ਨੂੰ ਆਸਾਨੀ ਨਾਲ ਫਸਾ ਸਕਾਂਗਾ, ਸ਼ਾਇਦ ਔਰਤ।
ਮਾਸਟਰ, ਤੂੰ ਇਹ ਮੇਰੇ ਤੇ ਛੱਡ ਦੇ। ਕਿਤੇ ਸਾਡੇ ਲਈ ਇਹ ਕੰਮ ਕਰਨਾ ਇੱਕ ਆਦਰਸ਼ ਦੀ ਚੀਜ਼ ਹੈ। ਜਦੋਂ ਤੁਸੀਂ ਇਸ ਨੂੰ ਆਪਣੇ ਹੱਥਾਂ ਵਿੱਚ ਲੈ ਲੈਂਦੇ ਹੋ, ਤੁਸੀਂ ਆਪਣੇ ਪਰਿਵਾਰਾਂ, ਮਿੱਤਰਾਂ ਅਤੇ ਆਪਣੇ ਆਪ ਤੋਂ ਪੂਰੀ ਤਰ੍ਹਾਂ ਅਲੱਗ ਹੋ ਜਾਂਦੇ ਹੋ।
ਤੁਹਾਡਾ ਮਤਲਬ ਸਮਾਰਟਫੋਨ ਹੈ ਨਾ?
ਹਾਂ, ਤੁਹਾਨੂੰ ਸਮਝ ਆ ਗਈ। ਅਸੀਂ ਐਡਮ ਤੇ ਈਵ ਨੂੰ Amazon ਰਾਹੀਂ 2 ਸਮਾਰਟਫੋਨ ਭੇਜਾਂਗੇ, ਇਹ ਝੂਠ ਬੋਲਦੇ ਹੋਏ ਕਿ ਇਹ ਧਰਤੀ ਤੋਂ ਪਰਮਾਤਮਾ ਵੱਲੋਂ ਭੇਜਾ ਇੱਕ ਤੋਹਫਾ ਹੈ। ਜਦੋਂ ਇਸ ਨੂੰ ਚਲਾਉਣ ਲੱਗ ਪੈਣਗੇ ਤਾਂ ਬਾਕੀ ਕੰਮ Facebook, TikTok ਅਤੇ WhatsApp ਕਰਨਗੇ।
ਈਵ, ਮੈਨੂੰ ਲੱਗਦਾ ਹੈ ਕਿ ਇਹ ਬਾਗ ਦੇ ਸਾਰੇ ਫਲਾਂ ਵਿੱਚੋਂ ਮਿੱਠਾ ਹੈ। ਇਹ ਬਹੁਤ ਸਵਾਦਿਸ਼ਟ ਹੈ ਨਾ?
ਹਾਂ, ਹੋ ਸਕਦਾ ਹੈ, ਪਰ ਹਜੇ ਤੱਕ ਅਸੀਂ ਕੋਈ ਵਰਜਿਤ ਰੁੱਖ ਦਾ ਫਲ ਨਹੀਂ ਖਾਧਾ ਹੈ। ਫਿਰ ਤੁਸੀਂ ਕਿਸ ਤਰ੍ਹਾਂ ਕਹਿ ਸਕਦੇ ਹੋ ਕਿ ਇਹ ਸਭ ਤੋਂ ਵਧੀਆ ਹੈ?
ਮੈਨੂੰ ਨਹੀਂ ਲੱਗਦਾ ਕਿ ਮੈਂ ਇਸ ਨੂੰ ਕਦੇ ਦੇਖਿਆ ਵੀ ਹੈ। ਆਓ ਇਸ ਦੇ ਬਾਰੇ ਸੋਚੀਏ ਵੀ ਨਾ। ਕਿਸੇ ਵੀ ਤਰ੍ਹਾਂ ਐਪਲ ਸਭ ਤੋਂ ਵਧੀਆ ਹੈ।
ਹਾਂ, ਐਪਲ ਸਭ ਤੋਂ ਵਧੀਆ ਹੈ। ਇੱਥੇ ਤੁਹਾਡੇ ਲਈ ਆਧੁਨਿਕ ਆਈਫੋਨ 16 Pro Max ਹੈ। Amazon ਰਾਹੀਂ ਪਰਮਾਤਮਾ ਵੱਲੋਂ ਭੇਜਿਆ ਇੱਕ ਖਾਸ ਤੋਹਫਾ।
ਸੱਚੀ?
ਐਪਲ ਤੋਂ ਵੀ ਜ਼ਿਆਦਾ ਸਵਾਦ ਹੈ। ਇਹ ਖਾਣ ਲਈ ਨਹੀਂ ਬਲਕਿ ਮਿਲਣ ਲਈ ਹੈ।
ਮਿਲਣ ਲਈ? ਕਿਸ ਨੂੰ ਮਿਲਣ ਲਈ?
ਜਿਸ ਮਰਜ਼ੀ ਨੂੰ ਮਿਲੋ, ਜਿਸ ਮਰਜ਼ੀ ਨੂੰ ਦੇਖੋ, ਸਾਰਾ ਕੁਝ ਤੁਹਾਡੇ ਹੱਥਾਂ ਦੀਆਂ ਉਂਗਲਾਂ ਤੇ ਹੈ। ਇਸ ਦੀ ਇੱਕ ਛੂ ਤੁਹਾਡੀ ਜ਼ਿੰਦਗੀ ਬਦਲ ਸਕਦੀ ਹੈ। हे एडम, ਅੱਜ ਇੰਨਾ ਚੁੱਪ ਕਿਉਂ? ਕਿ ਤੇਰੀ ਦੁਬਾਰਾ ਲੜਾਈ ਹੋਈ ਈਵ ਨਾਲ? ਤੁਹਾਡੇ ਹੱਥ ਵਿੱਚ ਕੀ ਹੈ?
ओ रेबू, माफ करना, मैं अपना फेसबुक स्टेटस अपडेट करन विच रुझिया होया सी। आओ एक सेल्फी लेंदे हाँ।
ओ रेबू, फेसबुक ਅਤੇ ਟਵਿੱਟਰ ਤੇ ਮੇਰੇ ਐਡਮ ਤੋਂ ਜ਼ਿਆਦਾ ਫਾਲੋਅਰਸ ਹਨ। ਕੀ ਤੁਸੀਂ ਜਾਣਦੇ ਹੋ ਮੇਰਾ ਨਵਾਂ ਟਿਕਟੌਕ ਵੀਡੀਓ ਵਾਇਰਲ ਹੋਇਆ ਹੈ? ਆਓ ਆਪਾਂ ਇੱਕ ਸੈਲਫੀ ਲਈਏ।
ओ जेबू, ਉਹਨਾਂ ਨੂੰ ਜਿੰਨੀਆਂ ਮਰਜ਼ੀ ਫੋਟੋਆਂ ਅਪਲੋਡ ਕਰਨ ਦਿਓ, ਪਰ ਮੇਰੇ ਤਾਂ ਇੱਕ ਕਲਿੱਕ ਨੂੰ ਉਸ ਨਾਲੋਂ ਵੀ ਜ਼ਿਆਦਾ ਲਾਈਕ ਮਿਲਦੇ ਹਨ।
ਦਾਲ ਵਿੱਚ ਕੁਝ ਕਾਲਾ ਹੈ।
हे रेबू, ਕੁਝ ਗਲਤ ਹੋ ਗਿਆ ਹੈ। ਅਜਿਹਾ ਲੱਗਦਾ ਹੈ ਕਿ ਉਹ ਪਾਗਲ ਹੋ ਗਏ ਹਨ। ਆਓ ਜਲਦੀ ਤੋਂ ਜਲਦੀ ਸਥਿਤੀ ਨੂੰ ਸੰਭਾਲੀਏ, ਨਹੀਂ ਤਾਂ ਇੱਕ ਹੋਰ ਲੜਾਈ ਦਾ ਸਾਹਮਣਾ ਕਰਨਾ ਪਵੇਗਾ।
ਸਲਾਮ ਈਵ, ਕੀ ਮੈਂ ਜਾਣ ਸਕਦੀ ਹਾਂ ਤੁਸੀਂ ਕੌਣ ਹੋ? ਓ ਯਕੀਨਨ ਮੈਂ ਤੁਹਾਡੀਆਂ ਟਿਕਟੌਕ ਪੋਸਟਾਂ ਦਾ ਬਹੁਤ ਵੱਡਾ ਪ੍ਰਸ਼ੰਸਕ ਹਾਂ। ਓ ਤੁਹਾਨੂੰ ਮਿਲ ਕੇ ਬਹੁਤ ਚੰਗਾ ਲੱਗਾ। ਮੇਰੇ ਲਈ ਵੀ ਇਹੀ ਹੈ ਕਿ ਤੁਸੀਂ ਇੱਕ ਗੱਲ ਨੋਟ ਕੀਤੀ ਹੈ ਕਿ ਹਾਲਾਂਕਿ ਤੁਹਾਡੇ ਐਡਮ ਨਾਲੋਂ ਫਾਲੋਵਰਾਂ ਦੀ ਗਿਣਤੀ ਜ਼ਿਆਦਾ ਹੈ, ਪਰ ਉਸ ਦੀਆਂ ਪੋਸਟਾਂ ਨੂੰ ਤੁਹਾਡੇ ਤੋਂ ਜ਼ਿਆਦਾ ਲਾਈਕ ਮਿਲ ਰਹੇ ਹਨ।
ਮੈਂ ਜਾਣਦੀ ਹਾਂ, ਮੈਂ ਸਾਰੀ ਸੰਭਵ ਤਰੀਕਿਆਂ ਨਾਲ ਕੋਸ਼ਿਸ਼ ਕੀਤੀ ਹੈ, ਪਰ ਕੋਈ ਲਾਭ ਨਹੀਂ। ਕੀ ਤੁਸੀਂ ਚੰਗੇ ਵਿਚਾਰ ਨਾਲ ਮੇਰੀ ਮਦਦ ਕਰ ਸਕਦੇ ਹੋ?
ਹਾਂ, ਕਰ ਸਕਦਾ ਹਾਂ। ਕੀ ਤੁਸੀਂ ਵਰਜਿਤ ਰੁੱਖ ਬਾਰੇ ਭੁੱਲ ਗਏ ਹੋ? ਤੁਸੀਂ ਬਾਗ ਦੇ ਵਰਜਿਤ ਰੁੱਖ ਨੂੰ ਛੱਡ ਕੇ ਬਾਕੀ ਸਭ ਅਜਮਾਇਆ। ਜੇਕਰ ਤੁਸੀਂ ਉਸ ਵਰਜਿਤ ਰੁੱਖ ਦੇ ਫਲ ਖਾਣ ਦੀ ਤਸਵੀਰ ਪੋਸਟ ਕਰੋਗੇ ਤਾਂ ਤੁਸੀਂ ਆਸਾਨੀ ਨਾਲ ਐਡਮ ਤੋਂ 1000 ਗੁਣਾ ਜ਼ਿਆਦਾ ਲਾਈਕਸ ਪ੍ਰਾਪਤ ਕਰ ਸਕਦੇ ਹੋ। ਮੈਨੂੰ ਪੂਰਾ ਯਕੀਨ ਹੈ ਕਿ ਐਡਮ ਇਸ ਨੂੰ ਅਜ਼ਮਾਉਣ ਦੀ ਹਿੰਮਤ ਨਹੀਂ ਕਰੇਗਾ। ਦੇਖੋ, ਮੈਂ ਤੁਹਾਡੇ ਨਾਲ ਫਲ ਦੀ ਤਸਵੀਰ ਸਾਂਝੀ ਕਰ ਰਿਹਾ ਹਾਂ।
हे मेरे परमात्मा, ये कितनी शानदार है।
ਜੇ ਦੇਖਣ ਵਿੱਚ ਇੰਨਾ ਮਨਮੋਹਕ ਲੱਗਦਾ ਹੈ ਤਾਂ ਇਹ ਸਵਾਦ ਵੀ ਕਿੰਨਾ ਹੋਵੇਗਾ। ਇੱਕ ਵਾਰ ਜਾਓ ਅਤੇ ਮੌਕਾ ਵੇਖੋ। ਇੱਥੇ ਮੈਂ ਤੁਹਾਡੇ ਨਾਲ ਦਰਖਤ ਦੀ ਸਥਿਤੀ ਸਾਂਝੀ ਕਰ ਰਿਹਾ ਹਾਂ। ਗੂਗਲ ਮੈਪ ਦੀ ਪਾਲਣਾ ਕਰੋ, ਤੁਸੀਂ ਜਲਦੀ ਉੱਥੇ ਪਹੁੰਚ ਜਾਓਗੇ।
ਓ, ਤੁਹਾਡਾ ਬਹੁਤ ਧੰਨਵਾਦ। ਮੈਂ ਤੁਹਾਡਾ ਇਹ ਅਹਿਸਾਨ ਕਦੇ ਨਹੀਂ ਭੁੱਲਾਂਗੀ।
ਓ, ਇਹ ਤਾਂ ਮੇਰੀ ਖੁਸ਼ੀ ਹੈ। ਤੁਸੀਂ ਅੱਗੇ ਵਧ ਸਕੋ। ਸ਼ੁਭਕਾਮਨਾਵਾਂ। ਬਾਏ
ਬਾਏ।
ਸਫਲਤਾ, ਸਫਲਤਾ, ਸਫਲਤਾ। ਆਦਮੀ ਡਿੱਗਣ ਜਾ ਰਿਹਾ ਹੈ। ਬਹੁਤ ਬਹੁਤ ਧੰਨਵਾਦ ਪਿਆਰੇ।
ओए हेडशॉट बंदा मार जल्दी। रिवाइव कर आजा जल्दी आजा। बंदा आगे, बंदा रिवाइव कर।
हे एडम,
ਤੁਸੀਂ ਕੌਣ ਹੋ? ਤੁਸੀਂ ਮੈਨੂੰ ਕਿਸ ਤਰ੍ਹਾਂ ਜਾਣਦੇ ਹੋ?
ਓ ਯਾਰ, ਮੈਂ ਤੇਰਾ ਫੇਸਬੁੱਕ ਫਰੈਂਡ ਆ।
ਓ, ਕੀ ਤੁਸੀਂ ਮੇਰੀ ਪੋਸਟਾਂ ਨੂੰ ਲਾਈਕ ਕੀਤਾ ਹੈ?
ਹਾਂ, ਕੀਤਾ ਤਾਂ ਹੈ, ਪਰ ਐਡਮ ਮੈਨੂੰ ਤੇਰੇ ਤੇ ਤਰਸ ਆ ਰਿਹਾ ਯਾਰ ਕਿ ਤੂੰ ਆਪਣੀ ਪਤਨੀ ਦੀ ਕਦੇ ਵੀ ਬਰਾਬਰੀ ਨਹੀਂ ਕਰ ਸਕਦਾ। ਉਹ ਜਲਦ ਹੀ ਤੇਰੇ ਤੋਂ ਜ਼ਿਆਦਾ ਲਾਈਕ ਲੈ ਕੇ ਅੱਗੇ ਨਿਕਲ ਜਾਵੇਗੀ।
ਕੀ? ਉਹ ਕਿਵੇਂ?
ਉਹ ਪਹਿਲਾਂ ਹੀ ਵਰਜਿਤ ਰੁੱਖ ਵੱਲ ਜਾ ਚੁੱਕੀ ਹੈ।
ਕੀ? ਉਹ ਕਿੱਥੇ ਹੈ?
ਪਾਬੰਦੀਸ਼ੁਦਾ ਫਲ ਖਾਣ ਦੀ ਤਸਵੀਰ ਤੇ ਕਲਿੱਕ ਕਰਕੇ ਉਹ ਆਪਣੇ ਲਾਈਕ ਵਧਾ ਸਕਦੀ ਹੈ।
ਨਹੀਂ, ਮੈਂ ਉਸ ਨੂੰ ਨਹੀਂ ਆਉਣ ਦਿਆਂਗਾ।
ਫਿਰ ਜਲਦੀ ਜਾਵੋ। ਮੈਂ ਇੱਥੇ ਤੁਹਾਡੇ ਨਾਲ ਦਰਖਤ ਦੀ ਸਥਿਤੀ ਸਾਂਝੀ ਕਰ ਰਿਹਾ ਹਾਂ। ਗੂਗਲ ਮੈਪ ਦੀ ਪਾਲਣਾ ਕਰੋ ਅਤੇ ਦੁਰਲੱਭ ਪਲ ਤੇ ਕਲਿੱਕ ਕਰਨ ਵਾਲੇ ਪਹਿਲੇ ਵਿਅਕਤੀ ਬਣੋ।
ਧੰਨਵਾਦ।
ਵਾਹ ਵਾਹ ਵਾਹ, ਆਦਮੀ ਜਾਲ 'ਚ ਫਸ ਗਿਆ। ਬਹੁਤ ਬਹੁਤ ਧੰਨਵਾਦ ਪਿਆਰੇ।
I can taste the
एडम ईव ਤੁਸੀਂ ਕਿੱਥੇ ਹੋ ਤੁਸੀਂ ਮੇਰੇ ਹੁਕਮ ਦੀ ਉਲੰਘਣਾ ਕੀਤੀ ਹੈ ਉਹ ਜ਼ਮੀਨ ਜਿਸ ਤੋਂ ਮਿਹਨਤ ਨਾਲ ਤੁਸੀਂ ਸਾਰੀ ਉਮਰ ਖਾਓਗੇ ਤੁਸੀਂ ਆਪਣੇ ਚਿਹਰੇ ਦੇ ਪਸੀਨੇ ਨਾਲ ਰੋਟੀ ਖਾਓਗੇ ਜਦੋਂ ਤੱਕ ਤੁਸੀਂ ਜ਼ਮੀਨ ਤੇ ਵਾਪਸ ਨਹੀਂ ਆ ਜਾਂਦੇ ਕਿਉਂਕਿ ਉਸ ਵਿੱਚੋਂ ਤੁਹਾਨੂੰ ਕੱਢਿਆ ਗਿਆ ਸੀ ਤੁਸੀਂ ਮਿੱਟੀ ਹੋ ਅਤੇ ਤੁਸੀਂ ਮਿੱਟੀ ਵਿੱਚ ਹੀ ਮੁੜ ਜਾਵੋਗੇ
ਪਿਆਰੇ ਦੋਸਤੋ ਸਮਾਰਟਫੋਨਾਂ ਦੇ ਆਗਮਨ ਨਾਲ ਸੰਸਾਰ ਆਨਲਾਈਨ ਤੇ ਆਫਲਾਈਨ 'ਚ ਵੰਡਿਆ ਗਿਆ ਹੈ ਜਦੋਂ ਤੁਸੀਂ ਜਨਤਕ ਥਾਂ ਤੇ ਜਾਂਦੇ ਹੋ ਤਾਂ ਦੇਖੋਗੇ ਕਿ ਲੋਕ ਕੀ ਕਰ ਰਹੇ ਹੁੰਦੇ ਹਨ ਕੁਝ ਫੋਨ ਤੇ ਗੱਲ ਕਰ ਰਹੇ ਹੁੰਦੇ ਹਨ ਤੇ ਕੁਝ ਗੇਮ ਖੇਡ ਰਹੇ ਹੁੰਦੇ ਹਨ ਸਾਰੇ ਲੋਕ ਫੋਨ ਦੇ ਦਲਦਲ ਵਿੱਚ ਧੱਸੇ ਹੋਏ ਹਨ ਆਓ ਅਸੀਂ ਟੈਕਨੋਲੋਜੀ ਦੇ ਗੁਲਾਮ ਨਾ ਬਣੀਏ ਅਤੇ ਸਮਾਰਟਫੋਨਾਂ ਨੂੰ ਹੱਥਾਂ ਦੀ ਕਠਪੁਤਲੀ ਨਾ ਬਣਾਈਏ ਚੰਗੇ ਕੰਮ ਨਾਲ ਨਾਤਾ ਜੋੜੋ ਮੋਬਾਈਲ ਨਾਲੋਂ ਨਾਤਾ ਤੋੜੋ ਜੇ ਦੇਸ਼ ਨੂੰ ਅੱਗੇ ਵਧਾਉਣਾ ਹੈ ਤਾਂ ਮੋਬਾਈਲ ਤੋਂ ਧਿਆਨ ਹਟਾਉਣਾ ਹੈ
Stories in whatever way you choose, whether through words, pictures, or the magic of technology. That's how you build a future just as bright as past. And remember, never get too addicted to the world, kids.
You know, Jeannie, we have sailed across the oceans, faced storms, and even found a magical lamp. But nothing compares to the journey we have taken with you. You have shown us the wonders of the world, the strength of communities, and the power of dreams.
It feels like we have become more than just sailors. You have become a family.
We thought finding treasure was the greatest adventure, but what we found with you, Ginny, is so much more.
I loved it.
But now the time has come for us to part ways, isn't it?
Yes, my friends. Every adventure must reach its final chapter. But remember, endings are just new beginnings in disguise. What you have seen, what you have learned, it's a part of you now. And though I must go, you will carry this journey with you always. Now, you have forgotten one of the most important lessons I have taught you. That every ending deserves an unforgettable celebration. One last dance, my friends, and let's make this celebration unforgettable.
I should have known. I knew it. You wouldn't let us say goodbye without one last big adventure.
टंगी रख दे मेरा नखरा है तिखी तलवार वर्गा मुंडियां नूं सूली उत्ते टंगी रख दे मेरा नखरा है तिखी तलवार वर्गा
हैं हमको प्यार से इंडिया वाले झूमते
fascinating performances. Truly marvelous. Thank you, students, for the awesome performances throughout the entire show. And now I make a humble invitation to our chief guest of the day, Justice Kurian Joseph, to kindly come up on the stage and enlighten the audience with your golden words.
My beloved sisters and brothers and my dearest students, I don't think that I should be making a speech at this juncture, because we have heard many times the word justice. I would not be doing justice to you if I make a long speech now. So I don't dare to do that. I want to extend my warm greetings on this occasion of the Golden Jubilee of this great institution, which is established after the name of Saint Little Flower, who is a saint who lived only up to 24 years in her life. But she found perfection in every little thing, and she never neglected perfection in little things also. That was the greatness of Little Flower. And she's a doctor of the Catholic Church also. So this institution grew up from the scratches, and it has reached a level where you accommodate around 4,000 people daily in this institution, the students and the staff. How many families you have touched? I was delighted to learn that Miss Sanjida has become the additional district judge, who was an alumni of this great institution, and many more people whom I found also. While lighting the lamp, I told the head boy and head girl that one day they should be the chief guests coming before this lamp and lighting this lamp. That should be the goal they should be setting forth. So, my dear parents, I would only like to say to you something. Education is not something that you entrust in the hands of a great management or the teachers. You too have a great role, because our homes are the laboratory on the great things that they are taught or they are destined to learn in the schools. We always compare our children with great achievers. We also set high goals on them. We also put pressure on them. But I would like to ask one question to you, dear parents. Have you got the courage to ask one question or to tell at least once in your life to your children that look at me and learn from me? Look at us and learn from us, the father and mother. If ever you have this courage to tell your children that you need not learn from anybody else, but learn from us, then you have a right, moral right to correct them, a moral right to go after them. I would say follow them, don't go after them. Just follow them, just accompany them, I must say. This accompaniment is what is lacking for the children from the parents. How much time that you spend for your children? You have just ask a question to your conscience. How much time are you with your children? Are they in a position to be with you? Do you give them the sufficient time and space? And to dear teachers, are you in a position to challenge your children who are entrusted in your hands? This is a trust. Those parents send their children to this great institution with the highest hope in their mind that they will be molded properly in the hands of great teachers here. And their institution, which is a lighthouse, which gives the direction. And if you, the management, and the teachers herein could be the lighthouse and the light for the children, they will definitely learn. So my question to the dear teachers is, see, as far as education is concerned, I only want to take just one more minute. I have three goals. One is formation, information. The other is formation. Third is transformation. As far as information part is concerned, I don't think these days you need to struggle a lot on that. But you need to struggle a lot on the formation part. Unless you are in a position to give them due formation or correct formation, I must say in the computer language, the correct setting, helping them to unlearn the wrong settings and putting them to correct settings in their conscience, in their mind, in their intellect, in their heart, in their emotions, you will be failing in your duty. So it is you, the teachers, this great duty is entrusted with this cast to form them. That's why when you give the certificate finally, when they pass out from this institution, that their character and conduct have been good, excellent. But what role did you play to make their character and conduct excellent? You made them study well, made them compete well, you helped them to become smart. But in the aspect of character and conduct, what have you done? I think these days what is most important is to help those students to have a good character formation and to conduct themselves properly at in the schools. This discipline will decide ultimately their destiny. So help them to be disciplined properly, because their discipline alone decides their destiny. So my dear parents, teachers and students, all the best to you. I really wanted to speak to you a little more, but this is not the time. I can only say in your Punjabi, Main tusam sariyana pyar kardaha. This I thought I will tell you. And finally, Khuda Tuhan Barkat Deve. God bless you. All the best. Have a good night.
Thank you, sir, for your words filled with motivational nourishment. I request you to kindly stay back for the releasing of the Jubilee souvenir.
Our manager, Reverend Father Vincent, and principal, respected Sister Sharon Thomas, for releasing the Jubilee souvenir.
The Jubilee souvenir, Fluorite Millennium, is a testament to the Institute's glorious past, vibrant present, and promising future. Its cover depicts the metamorphosis of a delicate flower into a vast vibrating pool, the Muktsar. The sacred expanse liberates thousands of young minds from the darkness of ignorance, guiding them towards the radiant light of wisdom. choreographers. honor the helping hands behind the curtain, due to whom today's event was possible and went on excellently. The members of the old school studio for dance team and the creative head and the choreographers, the concept and direction directors, Mr. Akhil Titi, Mr. Sumay Sunil, and Mr. Adarsh Thomas. I request you all to kindly come up on the stage to be honored by our honorable dignitaries. The dance choreographers, Mr. Akhil Ento, Mr. Jibin Jackson, Mr. Abhimanyu Chandran, and Miss Ashley KJ. Along with the art directors, Mr. Parveen VS, Mr. Gokul CR, and the lighting by Mr. Nijo. I request all of our hard-working choreographers to kindly come up on the stage to be honored by our respected dignitaries. I request the audience to give a huge round of applause. Our hard-working choreographers are a major part of why this event went on excellently. Thank you, sir. I request you to stay back to receive a mark of honor by our management. At the same And now I make a humble request to our Reverend Father Manager and Sister Principal to kindly hand over a mark of honor to a respected dignitary, that is our chief guest of the day. Thank you, sir. Thank you, everyone.
Event is incomplete without a note of gratitude, as it is the cornerstone of success. So here I invite Reverend Sister Principal, Sister Sharon Thomas, to come up on the stage and extend a token of gratitude to everyone who has made this event possible.
Oh, give thanks to the Lord, for he is good, for his steadfast love endures forever. Dear esteemed personalities, Justice Kurian Joseph, our chief guest, Bishop Agnilo Rufino Gracious, the other dignitaries, Reverend Fathers and Sisters, dear parents and well-wishers, and all my dear loved ones, good evening to you all. As Purnam, the Golden Jubilee grand finale of Little Flower Convent Senior Secondary School rises to a crescendo, I would like to take a moment to express our heartfelt gratitude to each and every one of you who has made the journey possible. As our Jubilee theme rightly suggests, Purnam, the journey towards the wholeness is impossible without the collective effort of its parts, working together to create a harmonious symphony. First and foremost, I thank the Almighty God for protecting this institution as the apple of his eye since its inception for the last 50 years. His merciful love has been upon us throughout these years, and we continue to experience it today. To our founders, whose vision and perseverance laid the foundation for our organization, we are forever grateful. Your legacy continues to inspire us today. The seed that was sown 50 years ago has spread its branches and became a big tree, providing shade to many in the society. Dear pioneers, we salute you for your vision and spirit in establishing an institution that shines like a lamp on the mountain top. Your sweat and hardships have not gone unnoticed. Now, I would like to extend my deepest gratitude to our chief guest, Justice Kurian Joseph, who took time out of his busy schedule to grace us with his presence. I am truly grateful to you for accepting the invitation to be the chief guest today. Sir, your inspiring words and gracious support mean a lot to us and have truly added value to our event. A big thank you to our amazing guest, Right Reverend Bishop Agnello, the administrator of the Diocese of Jalandhar, for making our event so special. Thank you for inspiring words and presence. I would like to thank our esteemed guest, Reverend Father George Aluka, the Provincial Superior of Christ Jyoti Province of CST Fathers, Mother Flower Therese, the Provincial Superior of Christ Raja Province of the DM Sisters, Father Mobin Tharathedat, the Education and Secretary of Christ Jyoti Group of Schools, Reverend Fathers and Sisters who have come from far and wide, and all the dignitaries who honored us with their presence. Your support continues to guide and inspire us in our journey to nurture and empower our students. Our heartfelt thanks to all the guests who came from our locality, the principals, doctors, judges, and all our well-wishers. We would like to extend our sincere appreciation to the team, Old School Studio for Dance, our choreo team, Mr. Akhil Titi, Mr. Subesh Sunil, Mr. Adarsh Thomas, Mr. Akhil Ando, Mr. Abhimanyu Chandran, Mr. Jibin Jackson, and Miss Ashley, who have worked tirelessly to prepare our students for this grand event within a short span of time. Your hard work, patience, and enthusiasm have paid off. Dear team, a big thanks to you. Bouquet of thanks to the art team, Mr. Paveen and Mr. Gogul, who wonderfully crafted life-throbbing props for this grand finale night. We also remember our makeup artist, Mrs. Pushpalada, and her team for their exceptional skills and creativity. We gratefully remember Father Bijo Kalayakatil, CST, the chief architect, and his team, Mr. Jaideep and Rajpal Singh, for setting up this magnificent sail ship in front of us. We extend our sincere gratitude to Father Cranston was SVD and Father Mobin Tharathad at the CST for their exceptional work in encapsulating our 50-year legacy into a 3-minute Jubilee anthem. Their dedication and musical talent have resulted in a truly melodious masterpiece. We extend our sincere gratitude to our esteemed alumni for your gracious presence and continued support. Thank you for staying connected. A big thank you to our talented students who put in so much effort to make today's program entertaining and memorable. Each of you have shown immense talent and confidence, and I am extremely proud of you. I also want to thank the parents and guardians for their continued trust in us and for being here today to support their children. Your encouragement motivates us to do our best every day. To our wonderful audience, thank you for being such an enthusiastic and supportive crowd, cheering on every performance. To our staff members, teachers, coordinators, and volunteers, thank you for your hard work, commitment, and tireless dedication in making this event a success. From the planning to the execution, your collective efforts have been invaluable. We also thank our supportive staff, the tent, light and sound, camera, the media unit, the carpenters, catering service, and all those who have worked day and night for the success of this event. I would like to once again thank each one of you for making this event a grand success. Let's look forward to coming and celebrating together for many more such occasions. Yes, Purnam is an end. It's a beginning to new heights. The show must go on. Thank you. May God bless everyone.
Thank you, sister. Thank you so much for your warm words of gratitude. I request you to please have your seat.
In fields of learning, where dreams take flight, little flower shines with wisdom's light. 50 years of joy and grace, a legacy time can erase. Golden Jubilee, greeting to you all, to your flower right. We the flower white, shine bright, we strive for unity and light. First small steps to journey's grand, we've learned and grown hand in hand, with values like pure and bright, together rise like radiant light. Bajori, 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 bajo, bajo. Bajori, 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 bajo, bajo. For 50 years, our roots have grown.
As the curtains fall on the grand finale of a golden jubilee, we find ourselves at the crossroad of reflection and renewal. Tonight was more than just an evening of performances, applause, and shared joy. It was a testament to the hard work and creativity of everyone who came together to make it possible. But let this not be seen as the end. The energy we have shared, the lessons we have learned, and the bonds we have strengthened tonight are not confined to these walls or this single moment. The tail end marks the beginning of something greater, a flight to unimaginable heights of success, a journey yet to unfold, a story yet to be written. This is the announcement of our preparation for the Platinum Jubilee of Little Flower Convent School. So as we bid farewell to this year's celebration, let's remind ourselves, it's not the conclusion. It's a prologue to the extraordinary things that lie ahead. The journey has just begun.